is the way.
Hey, who man is this?
Hello. How do you? Today is a day that is a day of days. Because days do day things in day ways, and also days and days. Days and dates and days, and also days. What up, fam? How we doing? It is a beautiful day. Hopefully you're doing well, because we're hopping into some more Star Citizen today. The subathon ended last night. I didn't know if y'all wanted me to redo some of the time. Been playing so much Veilguard, really loving it. Nice. We may have to hop into either Black Ops or Veilguard later, because we got Veilguard. We just haven't touched it yet, because reasons. And also things. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully you're doing well. How the Gret, what up? How we doing? How we feeling? What's happening? What's good? Close that. Okay. Yeah, fun last night? Yes. Gave away bunches of candy to bunches of kids. Also, where's that button that I have for this? There it is. Hey, I got my monitor doing a quick refresh and test of itself, so we get to hang out here and talk for a minute while we wait for that to finish. Just scare off any of the kids with your Sith? Nah. There's only like one kid that was scared, and that kid seemed like they were scared regardless. The parents were like, oh, they're just scared. And I was like, all right, bet. Just to Tigger literally hop the whole way between houses? Yeah. 2-year-olds have that kind of energy. That makes sense. I believe it. They're like up until about 8. Just like super like, I'm gonna do everything energy. And then we had a kid came up and was like, I'm tired. And it was just like, I'm sorry. And immediately when they left, they were like, have a great night. I was like, sheesh. Picking up some candy pepped you up real quick. It's like, okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did. Change our whole mood. Drez on point, appreciate you. Speaking of, I need to I'll summon these into some retwists, because the front ones are just not as nice as they should be. Let's get these nice and tight real quick. Got at least, because I haven't gotten a retwist in like a month and a half. Gotta do something with these. Get them nice at the base a little bit. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Boom. Now we at least look decent in the front, so it's not as rambly. Just like nonsense. Didn't have any kids come. It's not like how I was a kid. Probably get 2 pillow sacks full of candy. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's a lot of candy, man. It's a lot of candy, man. It's a lot of candy. All right. Let's see. I feel like if I go, let me check. Son, let me studio mode. All right. So since I can't do stuff in the desktop normally, because the way my brain is set up. I could just minimize most of this. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there and then go to, what is this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. That makes sense. And then go back to this. and then minimize it. You know how weird it is to try to click minimize on a window that is literally like 4K, but like in about like a 500 by like 300 image. You know how difficult it is. It's hard, man. It's real hard. I'm doing what I can though. Trying to make it work. Oh man. Oh man, that's wild. It's tiny. All right, is that it? Yes. All right, let's launch in the 4.0 so that we can at least be at the main menu. Oh, sweet, it's done. Whew. I was like, I don't think my monitor wants me to see today at all. Need a home, buddy, stop streaming. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. Well, welcome home. It's good to have you. 4.0 is out. It is in PTU, or should I say Evocati. It is in Evocati right now, Jackson. So, you need to play and stream it if you're an Evocati. If you've never heard of Evocati, then submit more stuff to the issue council. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Thank goodness. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day, man. Oh. Why did I select that? That's actually cool. DJ's awesome. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like, nobody ever has to come in here giving compliments. I mean, is it nice? Of course it's nice. Who doesn't like a compliment every now and then? Give me that compliment. Is the new star system coming in 4.0? I assume it's not in PTU right now, though. It is not in PTU yet. And yes, it is coming in 4.0. And no, I am not T-Pain. Speaking of it, though, Lucas, thank you for being the person that requires me to pull this up today, because I miss pulling it up.
Shit your pants.
No, thank you. I'm good on that. I would rather not. Where is it? Man, I've posted a lot on TikTok since I posted this video. Now I gotta find it. Where is it? How dare. Damn, I posted this much since then? Sheesh. Oh, I've gone back too far. I feel like I've gone back too far. I maybe need to pin it. That seems like a good choice. Got Evo? Yes. 0 skill. Yeah. Bad dead dunk, you okay? You will do no such thing. Never shall you. Where did it go? I may need to maybe need to make another one, because man, I don't know how it's not up here. Yes, that's too far back. Where is it? Hold on. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong images. Maybe I need to like read these, double check and make sure that we get some proper like. Where is it? I don't know what that is. That's not visible to the world. What? Did they remove my video? I think they removed my T-Pain video. How dare they? How dare they? Hey, yo, whose mans is this? Removing my video. I gotta find it. Play the proper video. want to kick something. Found it. Thank goodness. All right. So since the question came up, it has to get played. T-Pain? No. Not at all. But let's go ahead and do this and then turn studio mode back off. This is T-Pain. Soul Train, MTV, Grammy, BET, People's Choice Award winning T-Pain. T-Pain. You may know him from such singles as Buy You a Drink, Bartender, Chopped and Screwed, even his most recent renditions of Four Pigs, Don't Stop Believing. Also, you may recognize him from The Masked Singer. Fantastic discography, fantastic artist, and all-around entertainer, T-Pain has been a beast for a good long while. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere anytime soon. Anywhere. I am decidedly not T-Pain. So if you could just not show up in the stream like, oh, T-Pain, that'd be perfect. I'm just a brother with locks. This Black History Month. Come on, man. Do that shit. Thanks. That I'm not T-Pain. T-Pain knows that I'm not T-Pain. Although it doesn't help that like T-Pain responded to that like, T-Pain? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Is that it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's he? Where's he? This didn't help my case at all. When T-Pain responds to your video saying that I'm not T-Pain and says, oh shit, T-Pain? How did I not like that already? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's super cool. Absolutely so. Let's get back in here. Bro, what are you doing? Nobody cares. Stop it. Shut up. Oh, I'm not shutting up because I'm Mito. Not gonna shut up. No, 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 no. Not gonna shut up. 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 I ain't gonna shut up. Never, never, never. I ain't gonna shut up. Nah. I ain't gonna shut up. Skip it. Like your flick your ear song. What? That was Willow Smith from years and years ago. But I feel like if there's a song that fit what we do in here, it was that one. Primary residence, checkmate station, Lego. He's now D-Pain. Nope. Apparently I am D-Pain now. Facial hair, welcome back. 7 months of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Currently using microphone. Bitch, I know. I've been told you that's cool. Stop it. Dropping some love during my lunch break. Appreciate you even stopping in during lunch. There's a lot of stuff you could be doing, but you decided to show up, and I appreciate it. I'm honored. Thank you very much. House Troll 4.0 treating you, hopping in right now. Odin. Like yesterday, we had a good time. Seeing how interesting it was to be in Pyro. Now, today I want to try to focus on getting some missions done. Okay, so I feel like the frame rate is not as good as it was yesterday. So we want to be on a server that's been through it a little bit. Ooh, am I still wearing the... Nope, not wearing the pilot fit anymore. Gotta fix it, gotta fix it. Gotta add that new pirate whip. Gotta add that pirate fanciness. All right, let's see. Let's put it here. Yeah. Better. Better, parquet. Okay. All right, so we angle this around. I think I'm gonna wear my new pilot merch, my new pilot specializations. Yes.
This is a helmet check.
Okay.
You may not be wearing one.
I am wearing one.
Fix it.
I am wearing one. Also, the stuttering. Okay. So this server's really going through it. Yep. So custom, we go undersuits first. We have a 3D printing meetup. Really? That's awesome. I'm about to say, where's my pilot fit? Yo. And then helmet. Give me that helmet. Give me that helmet. Pillsbury. Blip. Ha. What am I looking for? That thing right there. Yeah. Fancy new helmet type stuff. And we go to the backpacks, put a backpack on, because we're not gonna be out here and not gathering stuff. We gotta gather free stuff where possible, man. Also, I think I want to rock this green joint. That one looks nice. It may not fit. Oh, will it even fit? Will they even let us wear a backpack with this? If they won't, then I'm getting out of the pirate fit or the pilot fit. I like the idea of having a pilot fit, but 8K is not enough. Yeah, we don't get to wear any backpacks with this, so womp. Can't consider this a normal fit. Not anymore. No thanks. Where did I even get this from? What fit is this from? Is that a racing fit? Pyrotechnic. Okay, so I'm guessing this is somewhere from Pyro. Something about Pyro related, but I don't know what though. Let's go red. Since Pyro's a red system, it does make sense to just be redded out. Let's get red in here.
Let's get red in here. Real red. Sun's getting real low.
Or MKX. 80. Wait a minute. Where'd my jaws go? Could have sworn I just put an undersuit on and it was there and it was on. How dare you? Thanks. I'm trying to take my drawers off, man. I don't appreciate that. Matter of fact, let's go with the cord first. Before we get too ham in it. That's the ADP. Yeah. We're rocking the ADP today. I couldn't remember which helmet it was. I know I have two helmets that are red and have clear fronts. This one is the one for this fit. It's a little more armored than the other one. Let's go arms. Let's see. Mark 4. Get them. And then we got the legs. Legarinos. What up, big kid? How you doing? I'm a big kid now. Vision 2, drop new. Also, appreciate you linking the whip your hair vid. Thanks, man. Doing good. I woke up today. Big kid, can't complain. For me, that is step one. So I feel like as long as I woke up, we got a good start to the day. Hopefully, we can always make it better. Find that next thing to do to make it even better than it is. All right, so now we can get some gear, right? So we got to get the... I can't wait until we can save armor fits, because I would like to kit my armor out and then not have to do it anymore. For a time. Man, it's so weird how you can smell your soul after using this thing. Let's see. I mean, I do want to put a pistol on, so let me get an LH86 once we find it. Boom. Put the pistol on the hip, and then we go into the primaries. We don't want to do too much, because It's Pyro. We don't have to deal with a lot of the possibilities of Pyro, because it's Pyro, man. That's it. How buggy is 4.0? Yes. Sea turtle mining. Yes. It lives a buggy life. But it's part of the reason why it's not live yet. It's going to take them time to get the servers properly meshed and smoothed out. But the fact that they already have enough shards for there to be, what, like 200 people? It's kind of powerful in and of itself. The primary out of here. Gadgets. There we go. Let's get a multi-tool on real swift. Pop one of these on the hip. And then we got to find, actually, no, this one. This one. Boom. Better. And then find the, just hold all the utility stuff. So we got to go get more of the, got to get the tractor beam attachment for that. So now we got a pistol. We got our rifle, the P8AR. We got a multi-tool that doesn't have a tractor beam yet. That's most of what we need. So let's go get some snacks, and then we out of here, and then we out of here. So first things first, we get this view right, and we get this view right, and then take the helmet off real quick. There we go. I don't like having to hold the helmet when I take it off. Like, come on, man, put that back on. I'll wait. Helmet, and then I feel like the other side. There it is. So it's like left Alt H takes it off. So
This is a helmet check. You may not be wearing one. Fix it.
also looking for the cows. All right, so is there food in there? No. That's the elevators. I'm not going on the elevator because they just were in that elevator. Curious if it's stable. The frame rate right now in this in Checkmate is not the best. But while she in the room, I feel like there's just a ton of people trying to hop on here. My name, yeah. Okay, so I'm curious how this is gonna smooth out once we leave the station. So I feel like this is where we came in from. The outer area, because it's gonna say halves up at the top. Where is that? Get out of here. So maybe not. Maybe we haven't hit the exit yet. I thought we had. Nope. No, apparently not. What's over here? Threads. I don't think I trust that. Who the? That was like a nice one night stand, right? Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Didn't even got me on camera. It wasn't me.
Nothing too exciting for me. Yeah.
Alright, look down here. We got some other stuff. Let me go get some Alaprats. Me have a ratty rat. What is this? A meat skewer. Just a random meat skewer. Interesting choice of meat, but okay. Whenever you want to slab me that meat, I did just buy it. Is it having the same error as the other one? Transaction complete. Where's my meat though? Like, can I not quick buy one of the meats that's out here? Like, can I pick a meat up? There we go. I'm not even holding the meat. Apparently the meat is holding itself. All around the magical meat, twisting the rat around it, doing what we can, and you know it is eating all the magical rats. Eat the magical rats. It's a magical rat. Donatello kneels down in a dance machine. Raphael's cool but rude. Give me a break. Michelangelo is the party dude. Ooh, the mystery meat. Is it snake? It looks like spinal cords a little bit. I don't know if I like it. Could be. Oh, no. Jam it down the throat. Eat the meat.
Eat the meat.
Sometimes you gotta eat meat, man. I like how they're the right length and everything, man. It makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. Alright, do I want the water that I can't trust yet? Not really. Reclaimed water means that it's not the best water. It's probably a bad idea. Non-ship parts, let's go about the guns. Let's go look at the guns. Just go look at the guns. Mostly ammo. So they got custodians, lumens. Where's the ammunition at? Hey, Cappy Carper with the follow. Appreciate you. This game's ahead of its time. Catching up. Hopefully very soon. Do they even have any P8 armor? So P8. A P8 SC though. It's not the P8A. Interesting. So let's go to weapons. Let's just switch my weapon though. If that's the case. Personal weapons. I don't want the railgun. That's a little much. Walking around with a scourge is just ridiculous. I always want an FS9. For real, for real. Keeping it a buckarino. The FS9 is never a bad idea. Really. Really and truly. Now we'll get some more of that LH86 ammo. Let's buy some of this and then get like 21 mags.
Hey, streamer.
Yeah?
Hydrate.
Done. TK421. We are currently on Checkmate Station in Pyro in 4.0 Evocati. I've gotten to no settlements yet. We just started a few minutes ago. So do I want a Demico or let's just quit playing games, get the FS9 like we already know what I'm gonna do. Like we already know how this is gonna play out. Obviously we're just gonna get like 12 of these. Because you can never have too many. Plus we got 14 mil in this in Pyro. We're just gonna get what we can. So FS. If I actually press the button to search, click, FS. There we go. So magazines. Yeah, if we got 12 of those, we got to get at least 36.
This is the way.
I do like the quick clicks for those. It's nice. Since when can you buy grenade launchers? I mean, I thought the grenade launchers had been in for a while as well. But also, it has been a minute since I looked, so I could be wrong. What up, Dietrich? Happy Friday to you as well, fam. Appreciate you. Alright, ooh, right here. I know there's one nearby. So let me highlight it real quick. So let me go over here. Okay. And then we go to... Ooh, I didn't get the adapters for the multi-tool. I need to go back and check that. We got WEPs. We should have a bunch of FS9s in here at some point. Let's just keep scrolling until they look the same. That looks like a series of FS9s. Yeah. Replace. Booyah. And then let's get ammo for the FS9s. And then also the LH86. Since I am holding the LH86, we got to put at least 2 mags of that on the belt. And then we got to take at least 2 more. Technically, we want to take 3 of these for the FS9. Because you never know, man. You never know, man. You can never go wrong with having more ammo than you need. Also, realistically, I'm probably gonna get slept, so I don't want to do too much. But we do have enough to take. I bought 3 mags for every FS9, so balance. You got to properly balance that. Now we got to go in here and check the adapter for the multi-tool, the tractor beam modification, and then we get to leave and see if the frame rate is better outside of the station, because I feel like all stations are gonna be buggy, especially ones that have this much stuff laying around. Tractor, if I could actually. Nope. Okay, so yeah, it's probably just not gonna be in the shop. Yep, no multi-tool. No multi. You got a suit? Yes. We got a fancy fit right now. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. That fancy ADP armor, if you feel me. Like, rocking that ADP Orc MX. Blah, blah, blah. Words. All right, we out. I'll throw some salutes in there because reasons. Like, why not? Cause reasons. Cause reasons. Cause reasons. Rotisserie. More Alloprats. No thanks. Karabi cubes. I remember those. Fresh kebabs. But I don't see any kebabs. I think somebody lied. I see not a single kebab. Don't like. Oh, another gear shop. All right, bet. The backpack's out. Got my backpack out. Okay. She got an armor shop. Oh, categories. Undersuits. What? Yeah, don't like. I'm out. You can keep it. I like how you see the little hidey holes so you know where you can probably go and find some weird stuff. Alright. Your frame rates, what up? I mean, it happens like that when you're in Pyro. Actually, speaking of, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and put that helmet back on because, whew, what I do know is that on occasion, we don't have good times. I don't need to go to maintenance. Just open the doors, man. Open the doors, man. All right, so now we roll out. Roll out. Restrooms. I don't want to trust the bathrooms. Also, what is the deal with that brightness? Seeing those streams, this frame drops, and the fact they're using server meshing is scary. God patch looks like Undertaker patch. I mean, it's Star Citizen. Every major change that they've made to the game, patch-wise, has had a period where it works stuff out. And I feel like most of the Pyro stuff, like this, as far as the stations are concerned, have always been hardcore on the frame rates. Like, remember in Lorville, back when, what was that, underground shop or whatever, the G, that's not the G shop, but it's like stuff that was in there. Those frame rates were always mid, but like, it's part of the process. If they're gonna put something in that's gonna change the entire state of the game, it's gonna break some stuff for a little bit. How do you like it? I want to try it. If you're used to Star Citizen running smoothly, this one's not there yet, and is likely due to the updates that they've been patched out. Because yesterday we were good. Yesterday the frame rate was extremely solid. We had a couple server meshing issues, or a couple 30K, should I say, that the recoveries happened. But like today, frame rate is not as good. But also it was a different station I was in, so maybe there's something about Checkmate that wasn't as resource intensive, or that is more resource intensive than it was at, I think it was Ruin. But yeah, also that station had issues where like once you landed, it was a wrap. So yeah, don't have that same issue here. Is it multiplayer? This is an MMO. Looks laggy because it's laggy. That happens. All right, so no. So a lot of Star Citizen is based on the servers. So right now the server FPS is 7. Yesterday the server FPS was like 21. So I think it's more just things happening over time in regards to the servers. Once they set it up to where there's more people in them, they just need to be reset probably more often than we're used to. I'm trying to see how many shards we have, because there's 4 shards where it was 250 people per, like, total across 2 of them in Pyro, 2 of them in Stanton. I'm trying to see where people even see that, because I don't even know where to look to find the specific. See the zones, and I wonder if the zones are the servers? Population on the shard is 96, on the server is 44. Like something's missing there. What's up? Am I running on PC? 7900 XTX, Ryzen 9 5900X, 64 gigs of RAM. PC's a beast. I've heard the others saying lag specific checkmate. All right, cool. So then we will try to find our way to pulling up a ship and then dipping. That's the transit. It's obviously not gonna be that way. So let's see. Do we have to go somewhere else? Also, I haven't been in checkmate in ages, so I don't remember what is here that I need to care about. And now I'm curious about how quick hangar transit out here. So I went this way, and then the hangar transit took me back that way. So I wonder if we didn't go in here, so maybe it's through here. Yup, hangars are down in there. Appreciate the follow, Patrick. Really hope they nailed it with server meshing. I fancy stability instead of new stuff. I feel like the problem is getting to the stability requires the new stuff at this point. A lot of Star Citizen and its issues are related to the servers. So once they can put in meshing, they'll be able to kind of dial back the way the servers are situated. I'm gonna call a ship here to get my station convenience. I don't think I trust that that's convenience. There it is. FPS is given original Doom. I mean, this is why it's not live. Like, part of the reason that they don't put stuff like this live is because when you have issues, imagine if this was live. Imagine the amount of anger that people would be dumping at the game when we're playing a version that typically Evo's never streamable. They typically don't let you stream anything related to Evocati. So the idea that you get to see this is kind of a big deal, because I don't think they've ever done it before where it was like, oh yeah, this is an Evo, but like, by all means, share it with the world. Like, that doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Remember the 2013, 14 days, and we don't have another 3.18. I feel like we're gonna, being realistic, we're going to experience a hiccup. We're going to experience a patch that is different, because once the server meshing is in, there's going to be more people, which means there's going to be more work that needs to be done for the servers. So like, it's going to be rough for a little bit, and that's not a bad thing. It's just, it's going to happen. Once we come to terms with the fact that it's going to be, with it being such major tech that everything else relies on, it's going to be a rough patch. It's going to be rough. And there's no way to get around that. There's no way to ignore that. I still didn't call my ship up. Open these doors, man. I might want to call my ship. I called it and then put the skin on it and then forgot to call it back. Like, I had it delivered. Delivered it. Yes, cheeks. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all on.
All on.
On YouTube twice, actually. Vertical and
Wide.
so there's 4 streams coming from this computer right now. We out here. There we go to my medium hanger. This door is the one that's not worked yet. All right, so let's see if the frame rate smooths out after we leave Pyro or checkmate. This checkmate is rough right now. I am not used to a 14 frame experience in Star Citizen ever. It's been a long time since I've seen 14 frames in this game. Yeah, buddy, that Solstice paint. I was like, working for being unable to put up the server issues. If you're talking about in the live servers, they have had multiple hotfixes and they should be much better. We were actually in the live servers the day before yesterday, and they seemed pretty good at the time. Now I'm currently in 4.0. Same on Twitch. Yep. Very early build with server meshing is being tested. Yes. So yeah, they're pushing toward the stuff that they were pushing toward at CitizenCon. Ooh, I didn't restart my Stream Deck app so I could have admin access so that I could actually do the things I'm supposed to be doing with my buttons. Quit the Stream Deck app, yep. And then restart it. Boo-da-doo. Now I gotta go in there. Do it again. Because I said it in the link previously. Yes. Run it as admin at all times. And they just decided to forget that part. So open file location. That's not even the one I was trying to open. Get out of here. Open file location. Properties. Advanced. Run as administrator. Okay. Apply. Yes. Okay. Close. Now we do it again because anytime I want to run the Stream Deck app, I need it to
Give me admin.
so I can press buttons in the games. All right, cool. Now it's back. Let's go. Request docking. Let me out. 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 See, I feel like most people don't want the full game to show width-wise. But if that is incorrect, by all means, correct me. Oopsie. Get the landing gear up. We're out of here. I wonder if all that is what's causing the frame rate issues, because that's a lot of debris for like what? The further away we go, the better the frame rate got. Like we went from 12 to like 18 real quick. I wonder if that's the thing we can turn off in the options, because that's got to be some of it. Also, we are running at 4K, so that's also probably a part of it. Oh, we're not even running the exclusive? Oh, let's fix that immediately. I think they removed exclusive, which hurts a little bit. Pain.
Pain and sadness.
Motion blurs off. He's like, yeah. Back. Oh, the game is just time consuming AF. I feel like that's most games. What up, Chris? How you doing, fam? Sunday morning is daylight savings time. Fall back an hour and enjoy sleeping. I'm with it. Luckily, my alarm is just set on my phone, so it automatically does it. Appreciate you sliding over, Jay. All right, so let's look at the contracts. Appreciate the follows, Steven. So do I want to do mercenary missions? Not necessarily. But I will scroll down and make sure I take... Oh, it's not even showing all the fixed missions. Oh, since this is in Pyro, or since this is Pyro, we're not going to have the same missions. Interesting. Investigation. What we got? PI wanted. Immediate need for an experienced and discreet private investigator near Crusader. Oh, they brought this back. Finally. I'm surprised that it's not only visible in the other way, in Stanton, but I mean, I'm not mad at it. Expert security job up. Okay, so that's not a serious thing then. All right, priority, what you got? Your first flight, man, we already have done the tutorial. We ain't worried about that. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. All right, let's look at the not verified. This is a pirate system, a chance to impress. Firstly, allow me to introduce myself. To put it rather dramatically, I deal in lives. People hire me when some soul needs to be extinguished, and I in return employ the perfect person to serve as the extinguishant. This provides security to all parties involved as none know the identity of the other. An ideal situation as far as these things go. I was recently made aware that you may possess skills that would make you of service to me, and I decided that it would be worthwhile to pursue the validity of this claim. If you have any interest in forging a working relationship, I will need a demonstration of said skills. Seek out and discreetly kill Marvin Aliseo over at a cave on Ida. Do so successfully and you'll be rewarded. Not only that, you'll have proven yourself worthy of further consideration. Vaughn. Alright, so let's not even worry about Vaughn right now. Let's hit the map. Have you jumped to Pyro? I didn't jump at Pyro, I started at Pyro. I hit the jump yesterday, and it was great. It was great. And yes, it's 4.0. Alright, so let's see. Let's find a planet and then just go check it out. So Monox is going to be the planet where the worm's going to be. So let's go check out Monox and see if we can find something interesting here. Also, just looking at Monox, just looking at it on the map is just a smoother experience. All right, let's head there. Let's head to Yang's place. Damn, literally leaving that fog cloud, we were at like 12 frames a second. The lowest we hit just now was 25. So like we doubled our frame rate just getting out of the debris. So I'm very curious if they're just gonna remove the debris around Checkmate, because that's probably the source of all of the frustration and weirdness. Look at that, 58 frames immediately. Left the station, gravy. Beauty. Gorgeous. What up, Chariot Rider? How you doing? Is that mission near Orison, though? I feel like if you're talking about the insurance mission, like those missions were from Stain, which is why I was surprised to see them. Come on. Talk about red. Goodness gracious. I thought this was gonna be the worm planet, man. This does not look like it's gonna be a place where we'll be able to land. It looks like a gas giant almost. Well, we're moving toward it, that's for sure. What up, cowboy? Alright, let me switch off, switch back on. There we go. We just need to toggle it. Toggle it. Toggle it. I'm concerned because I really can't see anything on this planetary surface. It's not necessarily the best way to be, I think. Also, we're gonna just remove that cruise immediately. Still on the right side of the place? Are we still heading to the right place? Like, I don't believe it. Doesn't necessarily look like it. Round me. Alright, we see it. Woo. Happy Friday to you as well, Blur Girl. How you doing? What's happening? Have I joined an org? I have created an org. We got purely virtual.
That it's probably somewhat of a travesty having me. Then he told the people, you can call me Your Majesty.
Majesty.
Hey,
This is the way.
welcome back. Purely virtual, 29 months of sub support.
Appreciate you.
But yeah, the Night Corps is a bounty hunting and security providing organization, and I am the leader. So
Yeah.
I've joined the org. We're very excited for the base building stuff. Black Wolf's in charge of that part of for the org. So Black Wolf is creating some of the cool stuff we're gonna be doing soon. I'm very curious if this is just a texture issue or is it just dark on the side of the planet. This game on the latest update? No. This is Evocati. Evocati is like the most tester-centric area for people who submit a lot of issue complaints on the issue council to give them bugs to fix. So this is not going to be something that everybody has access to purposefully because this is not done. You have to request docking at Yang's? Are we welcome at Yang's? I think both of those are valid questions. Alright, I got the request docking in. I don't see any response yet. Bob with the follow, appreciate you. Love watching you play, appreciate it. Find the sun, I mean working on it. Doesn't even look like we can land on that, because, yep, so texture issues. I feel like somebody in the chat earlier said relog. And then also server errors, so. Oh yeah. I could move and then I could not, so. I'm curious if it's gonna be a server error or a crash. We'll find out in a second. There it is. There was no sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. There was no sun. Bang, 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 bang. Now I'm curious if that 30K still had server recovery so that we can go back to where we were, or do we have to go back to a previous point? In which case, what was the previous point? Got questions. Escorts and industry. This definitely seems like a thing that we may be able to link up on. Let's see. Org security bounty hunting focus. Yep. We may end up switching it to crafting because after seeing the CitizenCon presentation about the crafting and the fact that once you get a blueprint, you can be a boss at a thing. So like the idea, I still want to be the foremost sniper rifle creator in the verse. So we're gonna need to do a lot more stuff than bounty hunting and security providing if I'm gonna step my game up and be a sniper rifle maker. So with the guilds, I feel like the guilds are gonna put a hefty change in what is capable of being done. So we shall see. Oh man, rude. Oh well. Server bugs happen. I think the Polaris will be in PTU pre-IAE, probably. Like if they have it flight ready to where they're gonna be having it flyable during IAE, I expect nothing less. Okay, so at least I still have my gear on. That was actually gonna be what I checked. Like, do I still have my stuff on? I do. Got that shit on. Your boy got that shit on. Got that shit on. Why? Because reasons. All right. Clothes still on. Let's go. Time to 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 go. Lego. Go, 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 Lego. Got there. How dare you shove me out of the way? I do like that you can even see, like, I have heavy armor on, and they dipped, and I am sprinting. And they're gone. They're like, yo, you can catch up later. I'm doses. Chosen with a thousand. See DJ for all your sniper rifle needs. Basically, that's the goal. Chopping frames is the game. It's the game. If you're ever curious of whether or not you're dropping frames or the game's dropping frames, look at the camera, because my camera is...
Buttery smooth.
All right, bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it down. Bring it down. All right, my hanger. I'm like, oh. So yeah, I feel like once we left the station, the frame rate did solidify nicely. So I'm curious if they're gonna remove the... Like, I would be surprised if they didn't remove all of the debris outside. If that debris is that much of a problem, it's gotta go. Galaxy, anger about not having a building module right away. I feel like a lot of people are angry that I think it was Scott Group came out and said the wrong thing on the ship, and people's points were like, well, you're the ship dude, you should know every ship inside and out. And I'm just like, at what point do we not allow for people to have made mistakes? I forget shit regularly. So like, are we not allowed to misspeak on occasion? Like, come on, man. Like, people are big mad about it. It's like, I understand the idea of frustration. Like, bro, like, you can't remove a thing that we specifically back this ship for. That's fair. I'm never gonna knock somebody for wanting to make sure that they are not getting value removed from what they paid for. But like, I say wrong shit regularly. Like, when I sat down to play Pyro, I was under the impression that everybody had access to Pyro. And I said, yeah, go play it right now. Was that wrong?
Yes, the fuck it was.
Did anybody make a video about it and like, DJ said that we could play Pyro now, we can't play Pyro, I hate DJs, so like, no. Because it's not that serious. People can misspeak and not have ill intent. And I'm kind of sad though. I'm kind of sad at the idea that you can't misspeak anymore. Like, you can't be this mad at a, like, yes, he might be the person in charge of all the ships, but do you know how many ships there are in this game? It's a stupid amount of ships. I'm not mad at him for forgetting a thing about a ship that's not even in the pipeline right now. How can I be mad at that? Why would I be mad at that? So I think people just want to be mad about something. You know, it's like, there's nothing wrong with being mad, but it's like, you gotta allow for people to misspeak, make errors. It happens. It is only human. Holding someone to inhuman expectations, that is human, seems unfair to everybody involved. What do you have to do to play? I am in the Evocati test flight, which is basically a group of people who, if you're not a part of Evocati, take screenshots. Anytime you have bugs in Star Citizen, take screenshots, take video, post it to the issue council so that the dev team knows there are issues. That's how you get access to Evocati. So those of you who are wanting to play, for all intents and purposes, if you enjoy Star Citizen and you want to experience the best Star Citizen has to offer, and you are frustrated with the live servers, you probably don't want to be on Evocati, because the Evocati requires you to be good enough with testing to be open to like, hey, look, this is the thing that happened to me today. This is why it sucked. If you're not comfortable doing that, then you don't want to be on Evo. You don't want it. Folks love to set others on fire today. Oh no, it's wild, Che. Wild. Very wild. It's like, what's the point of cooking somebody? Like, you're supposed to let people grow. Let people figure out what it is that they did that might not have been the best, but golly, like, don't try to melt them. So yeah, if the world gained a decent modicum of chill the out, I would I'll be happier. It's like too many people get too mad about too much. It's a video game, man. All we can do is chill by example, which is why when you catch me, we chilling. Why? Because it's easy to do. It's important to be able to just woosah yourself and understand that people are human. Humans make human errors because they're human. It's part of the process. It's Pyro, that red marble before you. This is Monox, I believe it is. Pyro is behind us. That is Pyro. Meet Pyro. Alright, so we're on the way to Yang's. I feel like we might be in the same error we were dealing with before. Let's find out. So let's try to head in there, and then once we get 10k out, we'll swap over out of speed mode. Sad there's no hot flashes in Pyro just yet. I mean, let them put it in. Let them get the servers in. Let them get the servers up so that we can experience servers in of themselves first before getting all of the extras. I feel like so much of the tech of Star Citizen is going to be predicated on the new server structure that, like, we just got to let them have time. Let them get it functional first. I feel like we got to be way close right now. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we're super close. Turn that cruise off. Slow it down. Slow it down. I think we are still without the ground on Monarchs in this area. Yeah, stuff is floating, but no ground underneath. It doesn't work for me. Now I'm curious if I put the landing gear down and land on that. Oh, landing gear was down. Or is it just broken? This is gonna be a bad idea, but I'm in the mood to be rude and try something different. So since we're in a test server, the least I could do is also test. Let's see if there really is no ground. Oh yeah, there's no ground. If you're wondering why Pyro is not available to everybody, this could be a part of that. Let's just go ahead and get out of here, because I'm good on all this for now. If my ship can chill out long enough for me to open the ladder. I think my ship is having a dance party without me. I don't know how to feel about that. Come on, give me the ramp. We might have been boned about jumping down on this planet because I don't think it's going to let me get the ramp back. Well, the ground is just invisible. Yeah, considering I just fired through it, I'm not taking that chance. Think you need to jump in? Yeah, no. What we're not going to do
Is that
unless we can't do anything. In which case, I don't think I have a choice. There we go. We have to jump up, touch the button. I'm gonna touch the button. You only live once. In Star Citizen, you live multiple times. That's what the death of a spaceman is about. So obviously we leave from here. Getting the fail horn ready. Yeah. None for me, please. Flying to the ground, journey to the center type thing. I feel like I'm gonna do that and then crash. Because the ships probably still see the ground as boundary. So we'll see if I can find the pad that I was at just now. Or something like it. And then maybe try to land the proper way. Or just like try to see if we'll let us like try to like set it down, but then like go a little further, go a little underground. Also, this is a great way to test it. So let's see. So right here. Yeah. And then put the landing gear down just in case. All right, so it's down. We have gone plaid beneath the surface of the shining depths of Monarchs. We find ourselves going deeper into the inevitable explosion. Because there is something there, we just were too high above it. I had the feeling it was going to happen. If you want me to go to the center type thing, you gotta expect it.
you gotta expect it?
That's what's gonna happen. Right. We'll have to play this game, but it seems too expensive. It's $45. Beefy cheeks. Depending on which one you want to get. That's it. Anybody that says you have to spend anything more than that is incorrect. For lack of a better way to say it. So if I tab out, for example, right? And then let's go over here. So I feel like somebody's got the command in here. Oh, it's not in here yet. Boom. There it is. Run it. And then we grab this link right here. This link typically has the best deal for Star Citizen at the moment that you can get. You're going to get any ships at IAE. I'm probably going to melt a bunch of stuff and get ships. Thought you had to buy your ships with real money. You buy a package with real money. Your package includes a ship. Oh, this is still here. This pack was $58 for a good while. It is currently $75, but even at $75, it is still a solid package. So I feel like the package price for the Titan ship is normally $75 anyways, but $75 gets you the Avenger Titan, 15,000 credits in game, a paint for the Titan, a full suit of armor, a sniper rifle, and if you use the referral code that I keep on screen, you get the bonus that is a hover quad. So like, let's go to the news. So it's a new tab and not. So let's see. Hover. There it is. Avenger Titan is lit for a starter ship. Yes, is literally my favorite starter ship to suggest to people. But the hover quad is also a thing that you get. So if you use the referral code, you get the hover quad and an additional 5,000 credits. So like instead of 15, you get 20. There's also going to be a free fly, which means that you can go and make an account and not actually have to spend any money right now. This is still one of the best packs previously. It was literally hands down, no questions, no brainer, do it. Now, if you're thinking about getting an Avenger Titan, this is still a no brainer really, because if you get a Avenger Titan pack, it would be $7 anyways. So like, let's see, game packages. So you have more options if you want them, but nobody ever has to do anything more than a base package. And right now, the Aurora MR and the Mustang Alpha are available for as low as $45. Now, I, at this point, would recommend the Cutter Super Spooky Starter Pack. It has a cutter, some paint, and a paint for the cutter. It doesn't have as much money. It's only 1,000 credits, but the cutter is a fantastic starter chip as well, and it's only like $3 more than the Aurora MR or the Mustang Alpha, and it is better than either. Hands down, no questions. And again, you can see the Avenger Titan package, $75. Now, could we scroll down? Yes. Do you ever need to? Not in the slightest. $45 is all you ever need to pay. So you could spend a few more dollars than you would for an Aurora MR or a Mustang Alpha and get a better ship in the cutter, and then never have to spend another cent. Everything else, you buy it in-game when you unlock it. And yeah, IAE is the next best goal if you're looking for something. So if you want to make an account now, you have to use the referral code when you make your account. So if you want to make an account now, you make your account and then play for free. And then get a package that's in Intergalactic Aerospace Expo and then have a good time anyways. We got Skippy Lou Bump with the follow. Appreciate you, as well as Shop Rat. Thanks much. Well, my Perseus now. I don't have a Perseus. Don't think I want a Perseus. Appreciate the follows, beefy cheeks. Cutter's awesome. The Cutter is absolutely a fantastic ship. If you're gonna get the Mustang or the Aurora, don't just get the Cutter. It's only $3 more. That's an easy. It's an easy choice. Easy choice. Waiting for the Galaxy. The Galaxy I have is a Glaive Galaxy, right? Because I got the Glaive as a referral bonus. Hover Quad ended yesterday. Damn it. Okay, so then if you're gonna get it now, wait till IAE and then get a referral bonus, because I forgot that was even a thing. October 31st. It's even said it on the screen because that's what I get for not reading. But if you're gonna get the game, they do referral bonuses regularly during the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. There's probably going to be another ship that they give away for free. So, for example, if I go to my and then go to my standalones, I think it is standalone ships. Go play. Boop. Come on. So yeah, we got the Hover Quad referral. So we have a bunch of different referrals. I have a Nox LTI. Nox is another hover bike. We have a P-52 Merlin, which is a referral bonus. Dragonfly Black referral bonus. This came from a hover quad that's CCU'd it to the CSVM. The Ranger was once a Merlin. So yeah, they do referrals a lot. So make your account. Use the referral code when you make your account. Play for free during IAE and then pick up a package, because yes, the 10-year insurance is going to be a big deal. And it's gonna I think the third week of November, because I feel like sometimes it's as early as like the 16th or the 17th, but most of the time, if memory serves, it's happening during the 20s. So like soon. Don't buy fighters. If you get Squadron 42 and you beat Squadron 42, you get, I feel like, an F8C anyways. Did we make it to Pyro? Yes. And yeah, the Avenger Titan is easy. I feel like also most fighters have a tendency of doing a thing where they don't have as much cargo space, so you can't do box missions. You basically are stuck doing a lot of fighty boy missions. So get something like a Cutter or an Avenger Titan. You have a cargo hold, you can pick up boxes, you can do box delivery missions. Even the Sulin has a pretty solid amount of stuff that you can do that is not just fighting, because the Sulin does have space to store some stuff. And I feel like that's the crucial part that is easily slept on. So let's go undersuits and then take off these weapons, because none of it matters. Which starter pack do you recommend for a newbie? Right now, I would highly recommend a Cutter or the Avenger Titan. Those are my two favorite suggestions for people. I would almost say that at this point, wait for IAE. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is going to be happening in about 3 weeks, and that is going to get you better deals on ships. I'm still blown away at the level of a steal that the Titan deal was at $58. $58 for an Avenger Titan with the amount of stuff that pack came with, stupid, absolutely stupid. And a free fly too, probably right. And then I don't think there's been an IAE where it wasn't a free fly. So during the IAE, you'll be able to play without having to spend any money, which in my opinion is second to none when it comes to games. Like being able to see what a game feels like is great. And yes, all the ships for free, play the game for free. They have a structure of every day a different manufacturer or multiple manufacturers showcase their ships at the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. And when they do that, you can walk up to the ship and rent it for $0 in game, $0 out of game. You even get to play the game for free if you don't have the game during the IAE. So at this point, if you're considering getting Star Citizen, you can make your account now, use the referral code so it's there, and then play for free. Just download it. Is that you in the game? No, but this is the characters I made after spending a decent amount of time in the character creator to make it look as much like me as I could. And they even got appreciate the hat and mustache, beefy cheeks. Yeah, it's great. Like the character creator is fantastic. I'm very curious to see when we're gonna get the tattoos in game. Should I buy this game? Or would you say the game is active? The game is definitely active for us. Again, I just got done saying it. I would say if you're going to get the game, give it 3 weeks. Make your account now. Give it 3 weeks. Tattoos are in? Nice. People can be doing box delivery in a Polaris, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Because I think people are not ready for the amount of people that you're going to have on a crew in something like the Polaris. A ship that massive, you're going to need at least 6-7 people. How's it running? I've not been on for a few. I am currently in Evocati. We're in the 4.0 testing of... This the big boy? Nah, this is it. We're in the Evocati testing right now, which is in Pyro. So I'm at Checkmate Station in Pyro. It is not as smooth as one would like, but we did just have a server restart. I feel like the debris outside of the station is probably the reason that it's so framey right now, but it is framey. The live servers had been having some issues. They put out a bunch of hot fixes for 2.43, I think. 2.43 is live, or is 2.3 live or 2.3 still in P2? Let me see if I'm incorrect. Because right now we're in the P2 for 4. Yeah, 2.42. I thought 2.43 went live. Or did they change it to more 2.42? Especially now the engineering is no longer coming 4.0, but instead of 4. Something patch. Certainly hold off. Yeah. 6-year vet of Star Citizen. This is an amazing game, very active. Understatement. Anytime I feel like I've seen people who also play Star Citizen show up, I've seen nothing but helpful community members. Like, occasionally you get your trolls. Like oh, somebody's here.
Cool, we blow them up.
That's gonna happen. Last time was on 2.3 something. Yeah, I know 2.42 is live. I thought they were testing 2.43. Did they just change 2.43? They're working on 2.42A and 2.43 at the same time. Interesting. PT was getting changed from the 0.3 patch to a 0.2A. So they removed some stuff from 0.3, or did they just rename 0.3 to 0.2A? Want to play bad? Just don't even know where to start? It's a lot, Christian. They have a tutorial that'll give you the basics on how to play and get started. But aside from that, it's just a lot, man. It's a lot, man. Now it's getting more fixes in the 0.2A patch. Huh. But yeah, for those curious, I feel like I regularly try to make sure that I say it. The reason I put my referral code on screen is so that if you decide to pick up the game, you use your referral code. One, using the referral code gives me a bonus because every person that gets to the game, I get a number next to my name that says, hey, DJ, send one more person to play Star Citizen. Once we get to a certain amount of those, they have a whole referral chain of showing what you get when people use their referral code. So I'll be showing that off on the screen here shortly because I'm a firm believer in, like, be open, man. Like, I don't want anybody to wonder, like,
Yeah, are you only doing this because you get something out of it?
no, I would be playing the game if they didn't have a referral system. But the idea that I can help refer somebody to the game and then we both get something is kind of a dub to me. So there's that, which is nice. What's going on, Arcane? Good to see you, fam. Fall through the floor a lot last month. I have not fallen through the floor a lot in the last month. That's interesting. Am I in org? I lead an org. And it's so interesting. I feel like we have not gotten a lot of people asking questions about the org until CitizenCon ended. And then now it's just like a regular question of like, oh, you in an org, bro? What you know about organizations? Interesting to see the Vulture in character. The Vulture is great. Almost every day, at least once. Falling through the floor? I have not fallen. Where are you at? Where are you falling through the floor? Which one? The Night Corps. I lead the Night Corps. We are a bounty hunting and security providing organization as of now. After CitizenCon, we may change that because I really am going to spend a stupid amount of time in crafting. The idea that we can get it to the point where we're living like a Star Wars galaxy situation of like, oh yeah, I'm the best crafter of this specific thing in the game. Come buy from me. Like, that seems like a dub to me. New Babbage? We're at New Babbage. Maybe time to start thinking about orgs. I really haven't yet. Aren't you in ours, bro? Or at least ours in Smash. Salvage ports around lift. That's interesting. Because I have not seen any falling through the floor recently. That sucks. Not in either.
What?
How? All right, I mean, what was I trying to get? I got the multi-tool, but I don't have the tractor beam. So I think we'll wait on the tractor beam. That's where the halves are. I look forward to leaving the station. I'm very curious how quickly they're going to figure out what the frame rate issue is at Checkmate and fix it, because they definitely need to have this Evo testing out so they can help figure out. Like, I've not had a frame rate this low in Star Citizen since before. People would say 3.18, but I don't even remember what the individual numbers are anymore. I just feel like the first time we went to either crash or server. No, neither. Bet. Let's see. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen the frame rate this bad. But at the same time, this is a whole new server tech, so it makes sense that it's gonna be not the nicest. It's just intriguing to see in person. All right, cool. So you do that, and then I'm gonna pull up. They finally have it to where when you leave that menu, you. Oh my god, delightful, absolutely delightful. Because I'm so used to clicking that and then taking us to the top of the fleet manager, and it's like,
Bro,
I was at the bottom of my listing. How dare you? So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Those frames are like old early All-Star days, right? Like way back. It's been a long time since the framing was bad. But again, somebody's saying like, are we gonna get 3.18 again? As far as like a rough patch initially? Yes. This is the tech that is going to be the foundation for all of the tech moving forward. And it's going to allow for, instead of 100 players on one server for the entirety of Stanton, I think like yesterday they were testing 4 servers connected with 250 players. So that's at minimum, even if we just divide those evenly by server. It's 125 in Stanton and 125 in Pyro. That's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people. Bought the Zeus yesterday night ship. Agreed.
This is the way.
Cabbage has always been funky. God left me half a lift full of gold on Damo the other day. It was like worth 250. It was so cool. That's bomb. I don't think I've ever gotten 250k worth of salvage or any kind of material that you got a mine for. That's fancy, bro. Congrats. And it may not be bro. It's just habit. Too early for orgs, but maybe now that's different. Yeah, it's been too early. Are there any ships you're excited for? They teased at CitizenCon. Not specifically ships that they've teased. One ship that I'm super excited to see in the game is a ship that I don't even know exists yet. I feel like Argo feels like the Caterpillar of Star Citizen to me, because they have a silly amount of like hardworking, like blue collar jobs, right? Like the SRV being able to tow vehicles, the raft. Might have been the raft. I might be mixing the names up, but the mole. Like they have a lot of industrial stuff, and I'm very excited to see if they're going to be the next company to have a solo miner in game or a solo salvage ship. Because the mole, I feel like, is too much, right? Like a two-man mining ship is just too much. At minimum 2-man? Nah. I want to be able to fly somewhere, mine, and dip. But I feel like they have the platform to advance that. So like the raft or the SRV, whichever one it is, that ship base feels like it could be used for a lot more than it currently is. And I want to see when it happens. Because I feel like that's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. What ship is this? This is the Zeus. Way too much price as well. Solo mining ship. I mean, I like the Prospector. The Prospector's nice, but I'm talking about more manufacturers having these types of ships in game. So for what I'm talking about, if I tab out, right? Like, let me set a location and then jump before I do that. We went to Monarchs. Monarchs is not happy with us. If we go to... Oh, that's a Lagrange point. We don't want to go to Lagrange point. We want to go to a planet. I want to go to a planet. I don't want a Lagrange point. What is this? Remote asteroid base. I'm good on that. What have we here? Nope, Lagrange. Leave that. So Sunset Mesa, Jackson Swamp, Yang's place. We've been to Yang's place. That was not friendly. Checkmate, we're not doing Pyro 1. Let's see about getting the Pyro 1. Let's see about landing in Rustyville. What's Rustyville? Some things faster than others. Let's try that. We can make it. Let's get that started, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about as far as manufacturers in the game and what I would like to see from them. When the Pyro become in place, they're pushing Pyro to be live by the end of this year. Oh, they're making a silly amount of new ships in Insomnia, so like that's not a question. They're making a bunch of them. All right, so zoom this in, angle it a little bit. There we go. Now we tab out so that we can go and look at some of these ships that we're talking about. So let's go look at ships. Boom, boom, boom. I do like the new website that they've put together. It's nice. So Argo. Where's the rest of the ships? Unavailable for purchase. There we go. So let's see. The cargo's fine. The personnel's fine. The tractor's fine. I think the raft is not the one I was thinking of. Is the SRV. Now, the reason I'm excited about the possibilities of this ship are because of this image. So if we look at what's here, this is the SRV, I think it is. Make sure I actually call it what it is. Yeah. So the SRV is a single person ship. I think it has 2 seats, but I'm hoping it's a single person because the idea, it has a tractor beam, right? This is a platform that could be used to make a solo mining ship. The only thing missing to make this instead of a tractor beam of mining is into a mining ship is like the space that's right here. They could have that be the containers that you would catch things while you're mining, and then have this instead of boost to the rear, boost to the front, so you can actually look where you're mining. Right? Then the potential exists if you're gonna do that with mining. You could also do this with salvaging. So put a single larger head on here for salvaging, and then the same containers we would put into the middle here for mining, you could replace that and put it in here for salvage. And I feel like that's, if we're also looking at the Vulture, this is literally what the Vulture is. 2 things on the side. We can either put the sides over here into making it be the thing that eats up the parts, and then change this a little bit to make it to where this is where it stores stuff, and on the inside we go and change it. But like for me, this vehicle is the platform for everyday workers in Star Citizen to be more. So is that a thing that is guaranteed? Hell no. But it is a thing that I would love to see, because it seems like it would be ready-made for exactly that kind of gig. Like, look at that. How sweet would that be if that angled forward and then you get to mine right in front of your cockpit? So you get to see, come on, bro, that'd be flames. That'd be
Flames.
It'd be flames. It'd be flames. And if this feels like another version of the same ship, but I mean, I know they're duplicates, but like it looks like it could be. Come on, man. They have what they need to make this ship something else. And I want them to make something else with it, because it would be bomb and we all benefit. Did I just run out of fuel? Also, hold on, before we do anything, we just gotta. All right, I just had to make sure I hit it print screen enough so that we could get the. I probably pressed something. Yet you need a few people to use it. Or a 3-tip mining ship called the Mole. Oh, I know. We were talking about the Mole. I don't want a 3-person mining ship. I like the idea of having a solo person ship. As it's all right now, what a tugboat is, a tow truck. The SRV is a tow truck. One way or another, 4.0 will be live by December 31st, right? Not a fan of how on the Mole the outer mining seats take you outside the ship. I don't mind that as much. I just am frustrated by the concept of having a ship that looks like it's a solo ship and need multiple people. Like, we need more single seaters. I had a Prospector. I melted my Prospector, but like the Vulture. The Vulture's a fantastic ship for salvage. Why is there no other ship for salvage? Like, there needs to be one, and all I'm saying is Argo seems to be the company that's uniquely positioned to do it. I would also like to see an Origin mining ship, just because, or an Origin salvage ship, because that would be kind of flames. For real, for real. Solo and I'm on a second PC to count one ship, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hey, what up, Buttercup? How you doing? Feel like Drake ships will try mining? Oh, guaranteed. I'm expecting a Drake miner, but simultaneously, Argo already has the platform, is all I'm saying. Because the SRV platform should be able to be adjusted and made to do multiple of those things. Keyboard should. I mean, I don't know what they were doing, but I feel like that would be a great way to do it. A Drake miner? See...
Wow!
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? How are ship battles in this game? Are they anything like X4? I feel like nothing in this game at face value is like X4, just because I want to separate the games. I don't like to compare games to other games out of principle, because I feel like that ends up with like too much expectation. Like, you expect one thing out of X4, and if this doesn't provide exactly that, and I say, yeah, it's like X4, then you're just like, this is nothing like X4. So, you know, that could easily be misconstrued. I don't need to be a good dogfighter. I just want to be badass in industry. Minor salvaging solo and groups sound like so much fun to me. Also saying, this game is hard to play. Yes. Is a subscription to the game worth it? You don't need to subscribe to it. You buy your package once, and that's it. For as low as $45, you buy one package, and you need to do and spend $0 other dollars in it. Everything else, essentially, you can buy in game. So don't. The only people who are spending more on Star Citizen than it costs to get a package are people who really, really, really want to see the game get made. That's it. Anything else is just extra. Anything else is icing on the cake. Anything else is essentially Kickstarter. This game started as a Kickstarter. They got their goal, and then they were making 2 games at once. You don't need to subscribe for anything. Join an RP group that does National Geographic stuff is pretty cool, I'm sure. Only wish I could play offline. Don't want to rely on servers. I feel like that's for this game, this is an MMO. That's going to happen. But Squadron 42 is a single player experience. So that's fair. And realistically, with this game, the reason that 4.0 is in testing right now is because of the fact that they're testing putting in Pyro. It's not available to everybody because it's definitely not ready for the world. So they want to make sure that the people who are likely to bug report or at least have video proof of a thing, that's what this is for. Oh, leave a risk prosecution. All right, bet. I'm not trying to get shot or prosecuted. I don't have no time for that. We ain't playing that game. I just wanted to see what cool little city was. But also, y'all don't even have ground over there. Am I the only person with no ground? I need to look in chat, see if... What's the different packages for? If you want to do more than the base package of your ship. For example, if you don't want to worry about spending money in-game to upgrade to a better ship, you can back for a higher tier. And the reason that we call it backing is because it started as a Kickstarter. They continue to fund it as a Kickstarter because they are their own publisher. Much like Kickstarter, you can get in the lowest level, or you can spend a little bit more and support the dev team more by getting something else. You need to do no more than the base $45 though. They might not shoot unless you do. Yeah, but it said trespassing. I didn't want to take that chance. Appreciate that follow. Captain Doe. Congrats on the second job interview. Coffee.
You got this, fam.
We believe in you. An origin mining ship, one you can drink your chilled ratty gas while eating caviar, basically. Nothing wrong with that. Toast, if you are talking about anything that does not come directly from Cloud Imperium Games, if somebody is purchasing things, we do not discuss the gray market in here. And if you hear me say we do not discuss the gray market and you ask,
What's the gray market?
don't worry about it. I just said we're not discussing it in here. So don't talk about it in here. If you want to talk about that in DMs, that's your business. We don't talk about it in here. We don't, because as someone who has taught people how to make video games and has worked in the gaming industry, I much prefer that conversations revolve around, if you're talking about a game that developers are making, we want to talk about those developers getting paid and not other people. That's all I'm saying. This game's still hella unoptimized. I mean, for the most part, games don't get fully optimized until all of the game mechanics are in. The game mechanics for Star Citizen are not all in. And a lot of the optimization relies on what they're testing right now by having in 4.0, which includes the server meshing to allow for a larger player count as well as smoother frame rates. So, no, not yet. But they're working on it. You're the one who is still talking about it, if I may. Sprinkle it out there. Star Citizen subscription based? Nope. Buy a package, play forever. You have the right to discuss this stuff, but we have the right to never work with you again. Pretty much. I have no parts in any of that. I like working with SIG. I like devs getting money for making things. Like, that's kind of the point of... if you're going to make a thing, you should be able to get paid for having made it. Is the game very active? Yes. Very much so. Priority... Do I want to... I already did the tutorial, man. We did the tutorial, man. Group warrant issued. Do I want to go shoot people? No, this is not the... This is the Explorer. I don't need to be trying to fight people with the Explorer. That's not a good look. I could try to do this mission. I don't even know if they'll let me accept it. And then we just hit the jump point. I do like the jump point. It is nice. Mufasa. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Appreciate you, Tim. Good to have you. All right, so you know what? We did jump to Pyro. We have not hit the jump point out of Pyro. So since we know that these planets don't necessarily like, no, get back in there. What are you doing? I zoomed out too far. Silly stuff. Go to my location. Wait. Hold on. All right, we're here. Now we are. All right, hold on. Gateway. Stanton Gateway. Can we make it to Stanton Gateway? Yes. Oh, we are on the exploration ship. This will work. All right, so let's go back to the Stanton Gateway. We're in Pyro. We see the frame rate is not exciting in Pyro. I mean, it's better once we leave Checkmate, but it's still a frame rate that is not the one we would like. So let's head back to Stanton and see, one, what the jump point is like, and two, what it's like in Stanton. Yeah. How long would it take without the jump? I don't even want to know. The reason the game is not optimized because there are no loading screens, so your CPU is always rendering. To the point where, if you want to see just how much there's no loading screens, that star, if we put it at the very tip of the Zeus, you see, I am touching nothing. We are moving through Pyro right now. We are moving from one point on the star system to another point in the star system in real time. What's the Microtech did to get a 4.0 glow up? All right, then perfect. So if I pull up my map, you'll see it in another way. So we zoom out, and you actually see our current position in the star system as we fly through it. So there are no loading screens. You can land on any one of these planets from where we are right now, no loads. Just go there. And that to me is why this game is the thing I'm loving so much. It's the tip of the Zeus touching the star, I swear.
Phrasing?
Yeah. We know what you're doing. We see what you did there. We see what you said there with the phrasing. Yeah. All right, so I know that we are going to get out of here shortly. Let me turn off cruise so that when we arrive, we'll be fine, but I do have to take a quick bio break. So I'm gonna step away. BRB.
roses.
All right, what about? Good luck getting to be an Eagle tester. I mean, submitting a bunch of stuff on the issue council, reporting your bugs. That's how it starts. Did we run out of fuel? We shouldn't have run out of fuel. Did I get interdicted? I don't really feel the need to interdict someone on Quantum, but man, I love the look of that Mantis with a spinning gyro driving in the middle of the ship. That's fair. The Mantis is fancy. It is not going to be 17 years. Is it out of alpha yet? Nope. It's going to be an alpha for some time. I'm not expecting 17 years. That's the, what's the word? That's the exaggeration talking. Issue council was down for a bit this week. Yeah, but if you know that issue council was down, that means you're probably somebody who submits the feedback. Tight work. Will still be around and being improved in 17 years, probably. Yeah. All right, now that we're here, where's the jump point? Where's the gateway? Where's the jump, though? Hey, we got glitching over with the raid. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. I'll just stream what we up to. Thanks for bringing the community by. Hey, hi, hello. I'm DJ. I took my camera off for a minute because I went to get a snack and some water. And now we got to find the jump. Ah, there it is. At least I'm hoping that's it. We'll find out in a minute. Nope, that's broke. Whatever that is broken. It's broken. The bond is broken. Let's see where it could be. Where could it be? I would hope that's not it. But I mean, to be fair, it is Stan. It is Pyro, so that's a possibility. Having issues with 4.0 today, so that's broken. That's fair. That's fair. But I'm talking about like visually. This is gonna break apart at any moment, broken. Wow, looks like Eve. I don't think it looks like Eve personally, but that's just me. I love how the level is ha 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 ha. Now I gotta look and see where it actually is for us to go back to Pyro or to Stanton. All right, fam, you know what it is. You see checks in chat, check them out. You know the rules.
You know the rules.
I mean, I would say I don't make them, but I'll be making them. They're the rules of the stream. Guess the orange environment, then building structure. We're talking about this or that one. I think I played Eve, but I have not played a lot of Eve. I stopped playing Eve after a while just because I wanted to have direct control of my ship. And like when I WASDA, that's when the ship moves. That doesn't exist in Eve. So I stopped playing Eve. So I don't know. How the bot know? It's a great question. That is an updated bot that we use called Frosty Tools that is plugged into Nightcore bot, which is the channel bot, and it does a lot of cool stuff. So, greetings, fellow spacefarers. Hankin is your high-energy captain for interstellar adventures in Star Citizen and beyond. When not traversing the cosmos, they're reading sci-fi classics like Unto War or exploring Europe. Engage warp speed. May the Force be with you on this cosmic journey. There it is. There it is. So Hankins there. We got Glitch in Orbit in there.
You know what you're supposed to do, fam? Get the follows out.
Who was being downloaded last night? I mean, sometimes you gotta download. Couldn't do Eve for that exact reason. And that's the thing, like, I enjoy Eve. It's just, I'm used to ships. I want, when I hit, hey, I want a strafe. Like, don't you dare spreadsheet me. Don't you, what's the word? Don't you third person me. I don't want an isometric camera. I want
direct control, assuming direct control.
If we make, quote, Mass Effect really quick, like. Couldn't stretch that. It's our X4. Other space games could. It's too limited. I don't even know if it's just that it's limited. For me, it's just I need it. I need the control. I need the control. All right. So seriously, we are here at this. What I thought was the jump point. This is just the gateway though, so probably need to go somewhere else. Get back in there. Damn it. All right. So if we go to the Pyro gateway. Where does it take us? In Pyro. I can't remember, man. Go to my location. Similar to I got tired of Elite, limited to the cockpit and not cut it. I mean, to be fair, Odyssey gave us Space Legs in Elite, but I feel like the thing that happened with Elite and Space Legs was that the game was a lot of resource intensive everything once they added Odyssey. So a lot of people who were on console, they just stopped working on console because it just wasn't working anymore. So I'm hoping that since they're continuing development on Elite Dangerous, they revamp Odyssey to work on like the Series X or the PS5. Like that would be a good move in my opinion. Once you control the entire armada with a working crew, it's hard to go back to anything else. Fair. Like I have X4. I've not bought a bunch of the expansions for it, but I have it. So it's here somewhere. We just need to look around for it. Let's go ahead and go to the spool view because it should light up when we're looking at it once we're in this view. There it is, jump point detected. So I should have done this when we were there, but I did like exploring. I mean, this is a super cool view of the system. Move this over to this side and then angle around. Page up, back a little bit. That is a wallpaper right there, boy, if I ever saw one. What does the referral code do? If you decide to get Star Citizen, that referral code gives you 5,000 credits. It gives me a number next to my name. I forgot to show off the referral wall. We're at like 350. Once we get to 500 referrals, we get an Anvil Terrapin and Hurricane, those two ships to show off in game. So I'm pretty excited about those. Enjoy your grubbage. Glitch and Orbit, thanks again for bringing your community by. Appreciate you. We are also experiencing the bugs in 4.0, so to be fair, 4.0. Evo, that's expected. Appreciate the follow, B-Rab and Dalton. Knees are weak. Arms are heavy. It's vomit on the sweater already. The Star Citizen in open beta now. It is more like, I feel like open beta is typically when anybody can download it and play a thing. That is not what Star Citizen is. It's also not in... There's going to be a free fly, which is going to be an open alpha. Because Star Citizen is still in alpha. Until they get all of the game mechanics in that they intended to have in it, it is still going to be alpha. So it's going to be a while before we get out of that. $2100, I believe, is a javelin. I can't remember how many referrals it is to get a jav, but it's something. I don't know if we'll ever even get to that point. Entry requirements failed. What do I need? Fully spool up their quantum drive. Fix it. Watch us not have enough gas. Yep. It's probably my guess. So we should probably go back to the station if there's a pad to land on. Because I don't want to go in. Because I feel like the last station that we went in tried to blow me up. So let's not do that. But we can see if there's one of the external ones that you can land on and fuel up real quick. Now, mind you, I feel like that was a different station that we landed at that tried to mess us up. So we could. Next, you're buying a new keyboard. Whoa. That's some rage right there. I don't know about that. Back on mobile. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. All right. We're going to be able to find a landing pad real quick. All right. Let's go look for the external ones. I'm not sure where to look on these because I haven't done too much exploring the exteriors of these, but whoa. No, we did not want Cruise to be on. I thought Cruise was on. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I was angled up. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Solid one or two of these. I think we'll be able to go down a little bit further. Nice. I wonder if I can use this one, even though it's just poking out a little far. Pop that landing gear down real quick. I doubt I'm going to be able to use it, but I'm going to try though. Devs told me what's bugged. Oh, the going back? Alright, that explains the line. Pros, cons of the game compared to Elite. They're different games. I feel like to understand the pros and cons of this versus Elite Dangerous, or to understand the dev style and how they were making things. Elite Dangerous started out as a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, and they developed downward, right? So like they have enough star systems that I don't think anybody will ever find all of them and all the planets, right? Like there's gameplay stuff that has never been found in Elite that's just there to be found because they made a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy first, and they added in things to go inside of that over time. Star Citizen is a first-person game that developed upwards. So Star Citizen started on the scale of, hi, I can hold a coffee mug. You can rotate the coffee mug. You can look inside the coffee mug. If there's liquid in it, you can see it shake around. And they build up from there. So that's a completely different development style. That's a completely different process in how you add or change the game. So it also changes the way you look at it, because Elite started as that exploration of the Milky Way galaxy. All you ever really got was your cockpit. Anything more than your cockpit, and you were lucky, because nothing more was guaranteed. So for Elite to get to where it got was a big deal when they added in the ability to move around in Odyssey. I think my landing gear's out. It is. I'm just not all the way on the pad, and I don't think I'm going to try to get all the way on the pad because other people I don't want to run into. How's Pyro? Rough, but also that's kind of expected for Star Citizen for the most part. That's part of the reason why it's for Evo and not live. So let's see. Dude, still not on the pad enough to get that, which hurts. Let's go up and over, see if we can get to the other side. How are you liking the Zeus? Oh, I highly enjoyed the Zeus. That I abhor bounty hunting, thinking of melting it for the Zeus. That's fair. I mean, there are going to be different variants for the Zeus as well. So we got the ES for exploration. We have the, I think the MR is going to be for bounty hunting, and the CL for cargo. The Clipper. All right, so let's see if we can finagle our way onto this pad to fuel up without blowing up anybody else that's on this pad, because I would very much like to get some gas. But there's not enough room really anywhere for me to get this gas. So hopefully, gas, pad off, gas, pad off. Can that be enough? Let's find out. Could that be enough? No. I'm gonna have to trying to get in closer. What's your orcs rules and what do y'all do? Yeah, we don't do pirating. Bounty hunting and security providing. What's referral code do? If you decide to get the game, it gives you extra credits, but it also gives you bonuses if you decide to upgrade or get a package during major events. So Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is coming up here in about 3 weeks. If you wait until then, they're very likely to have another referral reward ship or armor or something fancy.
Takeoff complete.
Oh well. So we tried. So it's interesting, if the gateway to Pyro or back to Stanton doesn't work, once you're in Pyro, you're stuck in Pyro? Or is it just the pads don't work? Now I have 1,000 questions. 2042 like something like that. Their trial or demo for purchase. Typically they have the free flights around events like the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. So every year thus far they have had an IAE, they have a free flight. So if you make an account now using the referral code, the only reason I say using the referral code is because they don't let you add them later. So it has to be when you make your account. You'd have to like contact support and hopefully get them to add it to your account later. But when the IAE happens, you'll be able to play for free because you already have an account. You just download and install. And yes, this is the ES. I have the Clippers my primary. I feel like they gave me the ES as a loaner for something else, but I don't know what that is. How's Pyro so far? I've tried to land on 2 planets. Neither of them had ammo, so I'm torn. Like, or should I say a planetary surface? So I'm curious if that's just like a bug in the testing, or did I miss the specifics of like, hey, look, don't go to these places. Which is possible, but it is still cool that it's here. Yes, I have played Starfield. I highly enjoy Starfield. What's my go-to activity in Star Citizen? Depends on the day. I feel like my favorite thing to do lately is salvage. I really enjoy salvage. Breaking the ship apart is just fun. Nice and chill. Do something to do that doesn't require a lot of extra. Star Citizen versus Starfield Go. I don't do that. And it's not because like any weird reason, just more that I'm a firm believer in. I got blown up by something. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Me choosing between Star Citizen and Starfield would be putting one of them out of sorts, and I feel like they both feed off of one another in all ways. For example, Star Citizen was inspiration for the way you sit in ships in Starfield, at least in my opinion. And I say this because if you look at some of the early, any footage of you sitting in your starter ship in Starfield involves a seat you sit in moving forward. I feel like that is really an Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen thing I see a lot.
This game is such a scam. I don't know why you people even play this.
I'm gonna say this as succinctly as possible. If it's such a scam and you dislike it so much, why are you in the channel of someone who is playing it? As a heads up, when you interact with things on any social media platform, that interaction lets the platform know that that's what you want. So if you think it's a scam and you come in here to say,
This is a scam.
you're coming in here and saying this is a scam, lets TikTok know.
Perfect. We'll give you more Star Citizen stuff in the future.
So you're welcome. You set yourself up for the fail. If you don't like it and you think it's a scam, you're going to see a whole lot more of it on your timeline real quickly. So yeah, by all means, keep it up. I really feel like that's awesome. That is the perfect payback.
This game sucks. I don't know why you play it.
2 scrolls later.
We're sorry. We thought you wanted to see more Star Citizen since you interacted with the person who was playing Star Citizen. Obviously, it's what you would like, so here, have more.
So enjoy for the next couple of days. You're getting more Star Citizen in your timeline. Thanks. Also, thank you for interacting, because that lets TikTok know that obviously this stream is fun enough to send more people to, so more people are going to come hang out with us in the meantime. But yeah, I've never enjoyed this game so much before. I'm doing my fun wrong. That part. Who'd have thunk? Been in Starfield, but the negative comments about the loading screen makes me hesitate. Toast. Before we got to Star Citizen, if you've never considered seeing this game ever, what game do you play that doesn't have a load screen? And is it the most of the games that you play? Because I feel like most games still have load screens, and that's fine. Every game isn't made in the same way. X4 may not have loading screens, No Man's Sky may not have loading screens, Star Citizen doesn't have load screens, but that first load is still what?
A load screen.
You still have a load screen. It just is differently done. If you fast travel from one place to another in No Man's Sky, you get a load screen. You jump through a portal to go to another system. They're not just sending you to another system and not loading. It's still a load screen. It's an interactive load screen where you can move around a little bit, but it's still a load screen. So good developers find ways to hide the loading. It's just with Starfield. Yes, they're still great developers. I'm not dumping on Bethesda, but it's like, it's a different everything. That's all that matters. I'll be too old before this game will release. I feel like a lot of people are focused on the release part and not the play part. What am I doing right now? Does it look like I'm playing? Huh. Who'd have thunk it? Sometimes you just know in a game, I just crossed the server line. Yeah, because that happens. Like, even in No Man's Sky, when you're leaving a planet, there's always that light stutter that you go from in-planet atmosphere into the switching in between in-planet atmo to in-between planet travel. There's always just like a brief stutter. So load screens are always there. It's just that a lot of developers have found out different ways of streaming you the data instead of pausing your action to go to another thing. Also, that decision has to happen before any development starts, because once the development starts and you're expecting load screens, to switch to not having load screens changes the way that everything is already built. So then you have to change a lot of the way that the structure of the dev thus far has existed. So then you have to change everything, and that's adds more dev time. So I don't know, man. This is a new update. This is 4.0. 4.0 is due to be in the verse. They're aiming to release it into live by December 31st. So right now, they, for the first time, have put it in Evocati and then let us play while it's in Evocati. Is Pyro in the room with us now? I mean, technically, I'm at a station in Pyro, so I would hope so. Release is such an antiquated term. Developers release software multiple times per day. Release is literally just an increment to semantic versioning at this point. Fair enough. I think 1.0 will be in 3 to 4 years. My hot take. I feel like they're going to try to have 1.0 by Squadron 42's release. Or in round Squadron 42's release. Appreciate the Dolphin and the GG's, Suvin, and thanks for the follow as well. Figure this would be NDA. It typically is, but they just decided for this one to let people play it and show it off, which, I mean, I'm never going to deny the opportunity to play a game that I like a lot and show it off. Hey, appreciate the heart me. Join my team. Been streaming lately? Nice. Let's see. Legit question. Know when you're pulling into a hangar and you're like, hold field of vision moves on screen as you pass through the force field. Is there a screen shake option to turn that off? Drives me nuts trying to land. I feel like there are some things that are happening with the external camera that you can stop the shaking for. I can't remember how to do it, but I remember seeing it. A release was consequential when physical copies had to be manufactured at scale, and you absolutely had to have the software as polished as possible beforehand. True facts. The advent of digital downloads for gaming as the primary changed all of that. Also appreciate the team. Is that a bandana or a bracelet? I don't know. BKE with the follow. Appreciate you, man. Take this off. Yes, these are my draws. Deal with my draws. Wow. All right. So let's see. Put some armor on real quick. Those armors, epic armors. Bearded Chunky with the follow. Persh. Audio-driven camera shake turn off. Interesting. Under audio settings, that feels like a thing that should not be under audio settings. Good to know, though. Ooh, I haven't worn this in a while. Put that on. Put that thing on. Is that a whole fit that I have or not? That is Orc MKX fancy stuffs. Crazy stuffs. Is this the same fit or not? Oh, looks like it. Damn. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, it's got to be weird for somebody walking past my character to just see me talking, but not talking. Like, is he talking to himself? But he's not even making noise. How is he talking to himself? Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
All right, so let's get the backpack in here and then a helmet, and then we gravy. Consolidated Outland armor, something like that. I don't know whose it is. I think this is a pirate armor. I just don't remember which pirate. Because we fought some people. And I feel like it does fit. You know, I'm in Pyro. We in Rome. You know what I mean? Do as Romans do and whatnot. Does this not allow me to fit? Hold on. We'll take this custom look off for a second. What does this say? Medium. All right, so let me see if we can get a medium backpack on here. Get a medium backy real quick. Okay, we can't put a backpack on. I was worried for a second. Are these large? Yep, those are heavy. That makes a lot of sense then. I was like, me excuse? Me excuse? You see what? Why you gotta push me out of the way, man? You see I'm in here getting my clothes on. You see me in here getting fitted, getting suited and booted, and you just gonna keep me out the way. How dare you? Getting suited and booted. Suited and booted. That's why I'm suited and booted. Whoa. Let's put one of these on for a second, just to feel like we're in Guyver or something. It's coming straight out of an anime with some of these helmets. Oh man, they won't let me. I gotta take it off first. That's rude, man. Just let me swap this out. Let me just put another helmet on. That one doesn't fit. All right, cool. And then see, look, this one though. Look at y'all, boy. That thing, dang it. I feel like that's probably the helmet that's supposed to go with that because it feels like it. Whoa. Look at it. It looks boss.
Like I say, that gun I pulled
Come
off
on, bro. Let's go.
the best score I made in a long time. Quick on the draw.
Also, let's not forget about the Star Kitten helmets. It's been a while since I wore one of those. Let's go ahead and put one on real quick. Feeling nice and kawaii. Get that kawaii. And I have a ton of time to figure it out. Yeah, that character looks exactly like you. What the fuck? I mean, I took time to make my character look as much like me as I could. You can get a lot done. You spend the time to get your character nice. And that's basically what I did. So that was my goal. Make him look as much like me as possible. So when I'm in the verse, I'm in the verse. For real, for real. For real, real, not for play. Ooh, that's the Xenothreat. That's what it is. There's the one. That's the one. That's the one I was looking for. Where did I put it?
Sounds like you're having a bit of luck.
Sounds like you're having a bit of luck.
I can't wait till they add a search into your inventory because, man, I am excited about the idea of looking for stuff and not having to click on a bunch of different things. Like, show me exactly where it is in here.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. I also like this one, but I know this one is all black. This is like that's blacked out. That's like a assassin type helmet. I like it, but like not for now. When I'm foiping, I'm trying to get my foip on. Is it easy to do? Or does it take an artist's touch? I mean, it just takes time. Like, you can grab a portion of your chin and then move it out, for example, or if you grab the bridge of your nose, if you got like a bridge that has like a bump in it, you can just like play around the bridge until you find yours. You can move the nostrils out individually. Like, they've got a fairly in-depth system. It just takes time. You gotta spend your time in there slowly. There it is. Black dust up helmet will look sick with that armor. I can't even remember which one is a dust up helmet. There's too many helmets. I have far too many. I do like the Aztalan because those give me Mandalorian vibes. I also like the Paladins because those are heavy, like Cylon feeling to me, anyways. That's the Arden. Let's see. The Sanger's nice. We got the Artemex, the Pembroke. Saw the hair flipping bit to the song. Hey, that was the goal, fam. Do something weird with it. Do something weird. Do something stupid, but also fun though. I think we're good. Let's get some webs. Because if the jump back to Stanton doesn't function, I'm stuck in Pyro. So let's go find something to do. Let's go do something. All right, so me web sidearms. Noble and Paladin favorite helmets also build a red suit around the Quadillo helmet. Nice. Is that LeBron James, the Star Citizen?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. All right, where is? Appreciate the follow, Chuck. Are the cargo missions worth it? I have not done too many of the cargo missions. You know what, let's just put a U-Rev on because it's give me something. And then we go to the primaries. We put the FS9 back on because reasons. I just bought like 12 of them joints. Like, we're not gonna waste the FS9s. Go to some ammo real quick. Get 3 of these. Cole, take 3 of these and call me in the morning. Done. FS9, ammo for the FS9. Pistol that is weirdly holstered. Multi-tool. That's the last thing we're missing. Get a multi-tool. Is the game worth it? I'm torn. I mean, I personally feel like it is, but I have been playing for the better part of a decade. Like, it'll be 10 years in 2025. So I feel like somebody said recently they're trauma bonded to Star Citizen, and I wouldn't say trauma bonded because personally I'm a fan of watching the development process of games, and this game is the most open in that vein. Like, I don't think I've seen another game as open about their dev process as this one. So I don't think I'm going to get what I get from this game anywhere else. So I typically stick with playing a lot of it. And also, it's not done yet. I feel like that's the key point for anybody wanting to get into Star Citizen. The game is not complete. If you want a finished game, you want to wait for a few years. Because right now, they're still in the process of like, all right, cool, we're adding in these game mechanics. That's why it is regularly mentioned as an alpha. Because alphas, if you're talking about game development, alpha game development typically means that the all of the game mechanics are not fully in the game yet. So like, all of the gameplay loops, not there, not done. They're still being worked on. As far as that is concerned, they're still adding gameplay loops. They're still adding stuff. The star system we're in right now is the second star system coming to the game. They're expecting that for 1.0 of this game, there are going to be 5 star systems. And they've already told us the names of all of them. So this is the second one. And yes, it is a star system. If we double click over here, we can go over to the Bloom planet, see that it is a planet. Obituary seems like the station above it. And if we zoom out, we can see the moons specifically of Bloom, and if there are any in the asteroid fields and other things that are floating around it. So it is a lot in a game, but it is also not done. I feel like personally I would still say go for it, but that's just me. Understand that it is not done, and at every step of the way you try to make a decision, you try to do a thing, they let you know, hey, this game is not done. Like when you go to the launcher, if you click launch game, there's going to be a pop-up like,
Just in case, to let you know this game is not finished, just want to sprinkle that in there, thanks.
like when you go to download it, when you go to, if you decide to go buy a package, at every step of the way, they ask you and let you know, like, hey, look, you do know this is not done, right? Yeah? Cool. They are trying to temper your expectations. They're trying to let you know what is happening so that you don't feel like you've been misconstrued in any way. Does it come in purple? I don't know. See you in a bit. I hope the same for you in case you are not. In case we are done when you get back. What is this? Oh man, I thought that was liquid. I was like, oh no. Didn't want to walk through that at all. Is Pyro on the PTU? It is not. It is on Evocati. I am currently in Evocati, which is why I'm playing Pyro. And yes, by Evocati is the group of people who submit the most issue council requests or notifications or confirm a lot of the issues. They're the most prominent bug testers in Star Citizen. So this is going to be for people in the Evocati before everybody else gets hands on it. On my lowers is Grimhex. No, this is Checkmate Station in Pyro. So like, as someone like, this is one of the first times I've seen that something that is before you even get to PTU streamable. I can't remember anything that I remember in the history of this game that said Evocati that you could stream and they didn't care about. Like, we had a dev in here yesterday hanging out with us while we played. That's how surprised I still am about it, because it's a lot. Thank you. Stop playing with me. Give me my CL. Give me my
Clipper.
Give me my clipper. Give me my clipper. They work the same as the Stanton contracts. I've tried to get so many contracts in Pyro right now. They're still bugged. It might be the server that we're in that's bugged, but none of the... Like, I literally accepted a contract that goes back to Stanton. Which is, again, this is before it gets to PTU. PTU testing means that they feel like it's not very far off from being a complete experience that somebody who is a regular player of Live can hop on and feel comfortable. This is before that. We need more bug hunters on the PU. I mean, to be fair, Richie, even if we had more bug hunters, they still got to have the dev space to fix the stuff that the bugs are found, right? So like, it's a give and take. So you can only go through the issue council. I originally did, because I did a lot. I tried to submit as many as possible, and then I feel like that combined with me being somebody who plays a lot on stream is how I got originally in there. When I signed up for Evocati originally, it was a contract. Like, You had to sign the contract, like, bro, like, you are under NDA for real, like. So, yeah. It's a little different now, but it's a lot. Submitted a dozen over the last decade, just wondering, submit more. Like, run while you can. That is a lot. Beyond my lord. No, I already said that. I already answered that. Nice Zeus Mark II appreciate you. Circle once they get the major bugs hammered out in Pyro and it makes it alive. Agreed. I feel like a lot of it is. Alright, where's the. There's something that's gonna push us. Where is it? Appreciate the follow fire. Or yeah, I thought it was a fight for a second. I was like, oh. I really feel like they're gonna end up removing this debris for a bit. Cause that debris feels like why it's so laggy up here. Like that debris feels gotta go, man. For real, for real. Alright, so if we can't pick up a mission here, I think I'm tempted to just swap back to live because I've tried to land on 2 planets. None of those worked. So if there's no missions, it's not a goal for me to get into, I may slide. Way too many artifacts? Yeah. Why does the audio sound like that? Just use it. Appreciate the roses. Fireproof. I don't want to bounty hunt in a cargo ship, so that seems silly. So I probably should have just pulled up a hardcore fighter and went fighting people, but also I'm wanting to leave checkmate because this frame rate is mid. Oh, why didn't I pull up the vulture? I could have done some salvage missions. Yeah, I feel like mostly what we're going to deal with, what we're going to see here is salvage and other stuff because of where we are. So I'm gonna turn around and pick up something else. You know what? Screw it. Let us see how this thing fights. Let's do a bounty mission. See if this thing has any use in a battle. Your audio is duplicated. I feel like somebody else said that yesterday to fix that. They basically just closed the stream and closed the app and restarted because I am hearing what everybody should be getting, and I do not hear the audio. It looks quite a bit different from the last time I checked on Star Citizen. Oh, then you haven't seen the new Mumpy Lass. Welcome back. Is that everybody? Oh, is it all people that are on TikTok right now saying that they hear it duplicated? That's a curiosity. Sounds different than yesterday. Weird. This is the same audio output. Like nothing has changed. Yeah, trying to see what's different because I'm seeing the audio balance here. I wonder if the audio, if it changed the audio source over here. Let me see if that's a thing. Because if it changed the audio source, then that would explain a lot. It was a game bug, not your stream. But if it's like not, let me see. Wow. I literally just changed this, and then how dare you ignore what I just said? You son of a... If it's a thing where it's causing a problem for people hearing, I don't see the point of ignoring it. That's just disrespectful. It's like, yeah, I know y'all are over there, but I'm not gonna pay attention to issues that everybody's having as a group. Like, that's kind of rude. It's kind of disrespectful. I try not to do that. So it's there. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so let's see what we got. It's not that distracting really, it's only occasional. It's confusing to me as to why it's even happening. Multi-streaming on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube as well. All right, so we have the PI. I really just like this mission. If we can't get back to Stanton, there's no point in keeping it. Let's see about... See if there's a low cost or low value mission. Time to bounty danger. Time to bounty danger. Low risk target. There we go. All right, let's see if we can catch him real quick. Let's see where they at though. Namboku Hoba. We probably gonna die, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, I got nothing. You just not. I just have no. I could have sworn I had it on track. It's probably with a pirate solar system. Yes, it is. Turning off in-game music and see if that helps. If it's the music that's the issue, then that's a whole nother issue. Then I don't want to turn the music off because I feel like the music sets the
Mood. Sets the vibe.
Are you really just not gonna give me a location on this dude who want me to take out? I don't appreciate that. That's kind of rude, actually. It's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Played a lot in 3.16, 17, then fell off during 18. Feel like I've waited an appropriate amount to start getting excited again. That sounds about right, Creator. Welcome back. First things first, because yeah, it's been a while. If you haven't been in since 3.18, they've done a lot. I could show you the video from earlier this year that I feel like explains a lot of the stuff they've added. So I think I'll play it here in a minute. We gotta, do I want to land at checkmate or just go somewhere else? Because I feel like we'll probably need to go to a different planet to start getting some other missions. Hopefully we can get something. So let's see, what is this? It's Ravior, it's an asteroid. Let's see what's going on with this asteroid. Let's find out. Am I gonna go in a ship that will probably get wrecked?
Yup.
P-43 Wealthy Way, Sydney. Yup. Search bar's game changer. Yeah, but like if you don't know what you're searching for, there's no point in searching. So there's that. But let's go here and then I feel like the video from the launch of, not this one. I feel like Rex to Riches, Adventure Beckons, and Cargo Empires are the three videos that if you haven't been in Star Citizen in a while, these will introduce you to a lot of stuff. The mission that I took, it just said, dude, and didn't say anything about the location. I'm so glad they put the X1 in. I think it's so pretty. That thing looks like a pistol. Like a laser pistol for real. This is right when they started putting in different hairstyles and like the new customizer. So there's a lot more options there. Hell, we actually may just go back to live. For real. So then I can do some missions with the Zeus and see what this new cargo lifestyle is like. Oh yeah, these are some of the settlements that you can find. This is the Reclaimer and the Vulture being salvageable, or ships to salvage other ships. There's multiple jump towns now, so like if you like money from drugs, Jump Town hooks it out, but it also gives you a lot of people to go fight if you want to, or take an A1 and just drop a bomb on the whole place. You never know. Helmet wiping is a thing that you can do now, wiping your screen off. Was it Santa guy, I think it was. So that was 3.22, which had a lot in it, right? That's a lot. This is an old update, Biggsy, or Biggs. Now then came 3.23, which added in the proper new customizer. This is the new character creator. That's the Copian. Copian is an actual animal that is in game right now. That's the Pulse LX. It's a hover bike. It's kind of fancy. PT is going to do derelict bunkers. Cargo from station to station works in live. Station to ground, not so much in live. That's fair. And yeah, that's actually going to the distribution centers, swapping armor. That is the new inventory screen if you're looting armor from an NPC. And you can like double click what they have to take it or equip it. And this is just one of them. Like there's another screen that you can hit this and it changes some of the other stuff out. That's the new EVA. So like when you're out of a ship, you actually move like you're flying or swimming. Just looks really cool. They changed the flight system, so now there is a fight mode, SCM mode, and then like travel mode, which is the master modes. The new map and system, which is just all of this was stuff that was added in with this update. So replication layer split to where everybody sees the random stuff on all the servers. New fauna, which is the Copian and the birds. Vulcan got put in. DLSS and FSR. EVA traversal is just glorious. Streamlined looting UI. New star map. FPS mini map. So there's actually a mini map in the screen now, which is just fantastic. Then Moby-Glass code overhaul. New distribution centers. Reactive physics for water. Server crash recovery, which when you get to 30Ks normally, you just crash your desktop. With this server crash recovery, it says error. And then you just get to sit there for a couple minutes, and then you just resume. It just switches you to a different server. Vehicle master modes are the travel mode and the combat mode. Character customizers, just delightful. The Pulse and Pulse LX are the hover bikes that you saw. One of them has a turret on the front. One of them is for racing. Then the Cloud and Fog tech is just gorgeous in and of itself. But that's the bird that's in the game. Only if it played a CGI. What's that, minute? So yeah, that was earlier this year, specifically May. And then the cargo isn't fully functional yet. Like it works, but like as has been mentioned, surface to ground maybe not. So we could go to live and test it for ourselves just to see what happens. But the side cargo elevators in the hangars function now. So you can have stuff stored and pulled out if and you like. That's how your ship comes up now.
Every day, boxes always pay, 'cause I'll take you to where the sun shines, loading you along with my crew. We'll head into space and ship any place that's cargo. Packed up nice and tight. Commerce feels so right.
Song's bop. It sounds like disco.
Transporting you to where the stars shine, moving you the way that I do. We'll always see it through. Our credits will
that actually in the game? I feel like the box missions are in game. I don't think the music is in game. That would be bomb if it was. Keep running into an armistice bug, unfortunately. Interesting. Yeah, that's disco for sure. It's so interesting that I can tell by the humming voice that it's disco, but the singing voice, I was like, maybe. So these are all the things that got added in with the cargo stuff. The cargo missions are functionally there, but like cargo missions require moving stuff. So the Atlas is a thing now. You've seen the walkers in Alien that Ripley walked in with the big yellow things. There's versions of that in Star Citizen. Ship elevators in your hangars. Blockade Runner global event. I did not do the Blockade Runner. Instance locations are basically your hangar. You can put furniture in now. So that's a thing. That's what the persistent personal hangars are. I have couches and display cases in my hangar. So when we go back to live, you'll see it. Personal item and inventory management, which now there's the inventory terminals. When you go up to it, if it's your home base, you can just gather anything that you can hold from that terminal instead of just being able to access your inventory from everywhere. Then you got the freight elevators, which are off to the side of your hangars. And when you go land at other places, so like if you have a mission to grab something from a space station, you go to the freight elevator to pull up the cargo you're missing. Cargo management, yes, that's part of all this. But yeah. So a lot of this wasn't perfect when it released. The cargo missions still some people are having some heavy issues with it. A lot of people are big mad that they are removing a lot of stuff. Oh great, we blew up. Ooh. I probably had cruise on, which happens a lot. So let's quit. And then reload time. My immersion, not my immersion. Happens, man. All right, so let's see what the PTU talking about. I feel like this is still the everybody has back or everybody has access to the PTU. Why are you even open, bro? Shut up. You got a crew running this? Are you solo? Mostly solo, but we have a lot of people that we game with. Okay, I was worried that was like the Evocati chat popping up. I was like, nope, not gonna be me. Pulls fixes for the server crash that is very frequent on the PTU 4.0 in the works for the Evocati later today. Let's see what this one's about. This is what the PTU has. Let's go have a quick glance at it. Always have to run back and forth like 3 times, so I always forget what hangar number it told me. I feel like you don't even have to worry about the number anymore. When you call up a ship, it says coming to your personal hangar. So it'll say in Crater Gaming's small, medium, or large hangar. So you're good there. Is that? Yep. Okay, known issues. Unable to pull components from their sockets on the vehicles. Hangar by Genie Point is despawning whilst the player is using the area without external factors, leaving them stuck outside LEOGO. LEOGO. Online services and mobile comm links. Players are unable to receive their updates to their friends list. Trams from Lorville Metro to Tiza will rapidly rotate when leaving the station, which can push the player out of bounds or kill him. Retrieving a ship results in we're unable to deal with your request at this time. Multiple areas of Area 18 have viz area portal issues. Purchase kiosk preview image will overlap transaction UI once purchased. And planets and moons have no harvestable mines, harvestables or minerables. Okay. So that's a bunch of stuff. You know what? Let's go live. I want to see if on live we possibly get a mission for the Copian, because I have not done any Copian culling missions in a while. So let's see. Where are the personal hangars at the state? Anywhere you can call a ship. Now, if it's your home base, then it's going to be your hangar. Like persistent. I feel like you don't get the same level of hangar. I think they'll still tell you that it's your hangar when you go to get a ship at a station. but I don't know if it's as persistent as the station that you have at your home base location. So I'm not sure specifically on that. So I'm pleading the fifth, but I do feel like it'll still say your name when you call up your ships. When will they push 0.3 to live? All backers have access to PTU? Yes. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right. So let's see. Persistent. Best. It's been best for a while. Let's leave it there. 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 Or extra large hanger if you're fancy. I'm not fancy, man. I'm not fancy, man. Man, I thought I turned that off. Rude. Any ideas on where to sell the Copian horns you get? Nope. I've not done any hunting of Copian, so no idea yet. I get the feeling I'll be finding out soon. Real soon. Because I'm literally hopping in the hopes of finding one. So there's that, which is nice. Boom, 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 boom. Get up. Everybody get up. What? You not keep my cameras? I just set my cameras. How dare you? And I had to redo all my cameras, man. How rude. How rude. How disrespectful and offensive. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Much better. Gotta reset the cameras every now and then, man. We gotta reset the FOIP camera so that way it properly gets my face mocapped and then we can just do the things.
This is the way.
It is the way. It is the way that we do the things. Oh, let me go play it. Get out of this view. All right, so can others go to your private hangar then? Like, is there a giant list of active hangar names populated? No. I feel like once you go to your hangar, you have your ship in your hangar. That's where that is. But Game's Mega Buggy, yes, it's an alpha. It is a part of the process, Will. Let's see, what am I looking for? Contracts. Do we have any Copian contracts nearby? Mercenary. You know, I will take a call to arms. Anybody want to fight me in the meantime? I get free money. Bounty hunter. Nah, we don't need bounties. We don't need racing either. Where are we at right now? What station are we on? Let's go to my ship, man, because I don't like it. Game is $60 thinking about buying. It is 45 at the lowest at the base level packages, but right now you can get it for 48 if you get a cutter package, which is a ship I highly would recommend if you're going to start the game. They add crafting. Crafting's not in yet, but they're going to be adding in crafting, and like there is a base level of crafting right now. Wait a minute. What options do I have right now? Are we running in Vulcan or regular? Let's see something real quick. Interesting. Motion blur off. What is the deal with the weird fog? Fog seems new. Interesting. That's new. Does it use a real picture of you to make your character? No, that's just I spent that much time to get my character to look as much like me as I could. There's a 420 that's busted normals. Boom, 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 boom. Try the game. So actually, we can go back to the main menu for a second since we already know that we're right here, and it shouldn't be a lot to redo it. You nailed it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It took me a while because when I was making it, I was like, man, this looks a whole lot more like my dad than me. And then it was like, I look just like my dad, so what am I even talking about? It was ridiculous. But to show you the basis of the system, I did talk about it earlier, and I just didn't actually hop back in here. And I do like the fact that they still let you FOIP while you're on this screen. So like it's using my camera to capture my face, my facial features, my movements anyways. But let's say I wanted to go with, no, go back in there, get back in there. Thought you uploaded a picture and made an AI avatar? No, that was just me spending a lot of time because the whole sculpt screen is how it starts. We could literally just click randomize and then it just randomly would make a person. with the same hair and face features, but like just randomize a bunch of weird stuff if we want it. So like maybe we want to have this dude looks like he's in an episode of Rick and Morty or something, right? Like, oh geez, Rick, I don't think it's a good idea. But let's say we wanted to have, we take this cheek and then we finagle it until like maybe that's a little thinner, so that looks a little bit more realistic. And then we just play around with the lips, just get weird, see what we like. Like let's go with that. And then like let's say we wanted the chin to be in a little bit more, bring it up some, so then we can just like rotate, take this under chin piece, play around with it till we find the chin and jaw structure that we're looking for, that we want. And then go with something like maybe that. And then like we're talking about bridges of noses earlier, right? So we take this and then we mush it and then like stretch it and pull it and see what kind of surprises we can make with it. So let's put it this way. Let's say we wanted to have a strong bridge right here, right? Like then we get to get a little bit of Wicked Witch going. Like let's get this
Schnoz.
and then we want to tweak the eyes a little bit, like see how we want to play around and get what can we do with it that's useful. And then we take the nostrils, we open those up a little bit. Is it still a schnoz? It's not. So let's get back to that schnoz. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. And then let's say we get into the eyebrows area, and then we change this whole like temple section. Let's get a little bit of like thick-headed, like
Me name Gruck. Me save planet from veggies, and me eat all veggies.
so like, you know, just get a little weird. And then let's say we wanted to have the top of the head be a little bit weird, so like we just do that and just make it, I don't even know what it's doing underneath these locks, but it's something, it's doing something. And then we turn, we take this ear, right? Like I don't even know what kind of ear we were working with here, but it's some kind of weird. So let's go change the hair for a second, make him bald. Oh damn, he been through it. And we go back to the over here, and then we get back to these ears, right? So let's get the back of the ear. Hey you guys, and then like play with it, right? Like get weird with it. Do you lose your ship if you die? You get, basically you have to pay insurance to get your ship back. That's all. Like if you bought a ship, it's never going anywhere. You will always have access to it. Let's see, but if you bought it with in-game credits, you could lose it because reasons. The way that the insurance system is going to work is that basically the longer, like there are different tiers of ships. Everybody who purchases a ship has a tier 1 ship. You can get ships all the way up to tier 5. So if you take your tier 1 ship and you upgrade it to a tier 4, your insurance requirement is going to be different. If you can't afford that insurance, it knocks it back down to a tier 1. So, and that's from CitizenCon. That's from their latest discussion of what they felt like doing with the inventory, or should I say the insurance system. But yeah, this is just me fiddling around with this to see what kind of interesting stuff we can make with the character. I didn't know you could have the sides of your head be that small. Interesting. And then like let's get this. Let's see what kind of weirdness we can make this. And then like take this. Maybe get a unibrow situation. Maybe we can make that brow like one big brow. Appreciate the follow, willpower. And then inside the eyeball, like yeah, get the eyeball. Get the eye.
I'm gonna get the eyeball. I'm here to get the eyes because everybody's eyes are like eyeballs, but I have eyeballs in my eyes. Ay.
It's weird. And then there it is. So this is just a weird character. We could save this dude if we wanted to. If we wanted to save this character to just be weirdy, make weird face. And then we say Weirdy McWeird face. So now we got Weirdy McWeird face, but also we should probably put some hair on. So like, let's see if we can find a good enough hair that there's nothing wrong with a bun, right? Like, it's nice, keeping it nice and tight. Let's go business in front, party in the back, right? Like Weirdy McWeird face is just a weird dude, right? He can't help it, man. Maybe we get a little bit of the Sia, just I want a sweet from a chandelier.
This is the way.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe we want to look like this is real, true business in the front, party in the back vibes, right? Like, so like just getting weird with it. What are you doing right now? What's the objective? Just showing the character creator off. I don't know why his head is so bulbous. I didn't know they even let us make such a bulbous head. That's the Sia. That, whoa. I did put the middle of his head in a weird situation. So maybe it's a reverse cone head situation where it's like his head is just like up in a sphere on the sides. It's like got a built-in crown, if you know what I'm saying, which would explain the dip at the very top of that. I'm not gonna complain too much. I'm not gonna complain. And then there we go. Let's get fancy with it. Let's just come straight out of the 80s. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. And then we just do some yoga or some like some Pilates or something. That's why Dad named you known maker and me Joe Dirt.
I would.
Look at that Joe Dirt life. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Oh, there it is. There we go. Buns of steel, right? That's a mohawk. See, I feel like Weird and McWeirdface works with a mohawk, and then we just go get man's a beard that fits the situation. And if his name was Weird and McWeirdface, he would really have like a weird mix of facial hair, so that he would have something that people would look at and be like, you know, he is a McWeirdface kind of dude. So like maybe this, or like, where is it? That one? Yeah, his name's Abraham right now. There it is. You got to get the mutton chops. You can't be this level of fluffy and like mohawk without having like this much going on. It's got to be a lot. It's got to be impressive. It's got to be a thing that people just are not ready for, and you got to put like, maybe you got to put a little bit of makeup on, right? Like you got to get that eyeshadow going. Like, give me the eyeshadow, and then we got to have the eyeshadow to match, right? So like, let's just select one. There it is. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And then we gotta match it to the, whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Time out. I didn't know you could zoom in on the faces close. I didn't know you could actually see the skin. You see their pores. It's a lot. Like, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. Diabetes. I do like this one, but like I need to change the color because there it is. Match the mohawk with the coloring. You gotta match the mohawk with the coloring there. Oh, Rick, I don't know if you're gonna do the things. Tattoos, there we go. Let's put a tattoo on this man's face. Yeah, there it is. Man's is extra fancy. There it is. Let's put a dragon. Ooh, that makes it even better. Like, let's go. Let's go with the skeleton tattoo situation, and then we put a nose tattoo in, or a nose. Yeah. And then we do eyebrows. Get a bunch of piercings in here real quick, like, and then we get the left ear and rotate it so you can see it. Hit the right one in the left ear. Where the hoops at, man? I know they got hoops. Stop playing. And then we get the right ear, and we just put a bunch of stuff in it, and then we get the mouth. What are you gonna do with the mouth piercings? We gotta have them to match the things. There it is. Super colorful. It's a weird face. I mean, I did want to make Weirdy McWeirdface, so that actually tracks. So we save Weirdy McWeirdface, confirm as Weirdy McWeirdface. This is the new 2024 Weirdy McWeirdface. How much money does it get started, or how does money work? You get one package. Xavier, that's up to you. Right now, the game is not done. We're gonna start with that. This is the package that if you have the ability to spend 75, I'll recommend, but otherwise 48 right here. Cutter Super Spooky Starter Pack. The Cutter is a fantastic ship. That's it. Nothing more than any one of those. That's it. Anybody wants to have you spend more money, tell them that you don't need to, and then deny any thought process of doing anything else. Load and save. So let's click load. And then, whoa. Where's mine? Where's the other list of faces? This is live, and I don't see my face in there in the load and save Wait. So they just had mine just chilling. Okay. I'm not mad at it. It's just interesting because I just click load. Where's I think it's a search. That's what it is. It's got to be a search in here for this. So like, remove weird face, and then where's the load option? What if we just load, man? What if we just close this? You should all products be lost. Yes. Let me go back in there and make sure that my face is still what it's supposed to be. So Avenger Titan Pack, a good one. It is literally, the Avenger is like my favorite recommendation for a starter ship in Star Citizen. Hands down, no questions. The Avenger Starter Pack is the best. I like how the teeth aren't perfect, nice touch, agreed. Oh, so it is. So they just left it as I had it, and I just got to make Weirdy McWeird face and have a backup face. All right, cool. I don't know why Weirdy McWeird face is in there. And mine isn't anymore. I'm a little concerned, but I mean, I have that backed up in like 3 different places, so we'll be fine. Boom. Hey, we got Patrick with the follow. Appreciate you. Boom. Should I move it to Evocati instead of copy? Even if I did, I still have it backed up. Like I have multiple pieces. Contract accepted, call to arms. Wait a minute. Did they persist my request for call to arms between logging? Oh, could they have done that? Let me. I feel like a lot of times it says accepted. They be lying. Yeah, I had that feeling. I was like, quit lying to your boy. Accept it. Offers. I'm not doing any racing. All right, so let's go to the ship. Because I feel like we got so sidetracked. Someone was like, did you put your face in the game? And I was like, no. So I wanted to show the character customizer off and got fully sidetracked. Sorry, fam. It bees like that. A call to arms.
We're sorry. This arm was not taken.
Phrasing?
Why? Did he just step through a place that was broken? Ooh, piece of candy. Literally that. You know how we operate. Piece of candies are the most normal thing. Does your character just look like you? We just got done showing off the character customizer. And yes, I made my character look as much like me as I could. It took a long time to make it happen, but I feel like I did a really good job of getting, of getting my dude to look like, you know, me. Because that was the ultimate goal. Yep. All right, so let me go to the. Do we have the multi-tool? I think we do have the multi-tool on. Let me double check it real quick. I do. So let me go and get the. Let me get the thing in here. I mean, I should get a couple med pens for real. They limited it to just the stuff that you have on you. Thank goodness. So you buy like 6 of these.
Perfect.
All right. So then we appreciate the follow, Garrett. Those dreads look like. Come on down, devs. I mean, hey.
Hey. Are they locks? That's good enough.
I've been playing this game since 2015. I started growing my locks in 2018. This is the first set of locks there's in there. I don't care. I have representation in that I can have my locks in the game. And the fact that they went into the level of depth that allows me to not only have my locks in the game, Hurry up and finish this transaction so I can do a thing. Man.
Smart buy.
The fact that I can have my locks in game and also have... Let me get over here to the light real quick. Get in the light real quick. How dare you? How dare you? I'm trying to show something off and you won't let me get my camera because the wall's right here. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. Get in here close. Get in here closer. Get in here closer. You see how, like, you may not see it as smooth as one would like, but like that, those locks go from black into brown, which my locks just so happen to do. So I got the black brown highlights of my own locks and my video game characters locks.
Nothing.
It's bomb. It's bomb. How many play with other characters? I mean, other people like this at all times. I just turn the chat off, but global chat is there. Server's cooked apparently, so that's the thing. Actually, let's go back to the main menu and pick a different server then, since this one's supposed to be mid. According to the people in here, I'm not about to stick in a mid server for nothing. For nothing. But yeah, TLDR, we've been waiting for the locks since they show them off the first time, and we have locks now. I don't think I'm in a situation to be mad because we have them. And not only are there locks, there's multiple lock styles, or like styles of like braids. This is the braids. So like we can go into here and then we can scroll all the way down. And then we can see that, look at this, look at this. Am I gonna wear this hairdo? Nah. But it looks like a hairdo from somebody in the Expanse. I know some people who would rock this hairstyle quickly. Same here. Tell me that fade ain't nice. That fade is great. Tell me them cornrows into some other like French braided cornrows, and with still, since I put the highlights in, they applied to different hairstyles. Come on, fam. This is a step up. Look at these. Come on, fam. We got multiple lock styles. We got multiple lock styles. And you talking about those ain't good enough. Fam, come on now. Give me a game. It's like a handful of games that have this many valid styles. Now this ain't the same, but like, come on. Come on, fam. Enough of this. Enough of this. Yes. Yeah, face tracking gang. Yep. This is literally just a webcam. Had a fade like that in the 90s, right? All right. Obviously, we hopping in the EU servers because the EU servers tend to be the
Best servers.
Use the code. Appreciate you for what'd you get? Which package did you get? Also, remember, it is alpha. You're going to experience bugs. This is the buggiest time the game's been in a long time since they added stuff right before CitizenCon. It's gonna happen. Bugs are a part of the process. Don't flip out too hard. Just allow it. The Titan pack.
Genius.
What are your favorite features in 4.0 so far? Pyro in general. I feel like a lot of the features that were expected to be in Pyro were removed. They're trying to get Pyro out. Their focus is getting it out there right now, which is the goal. CitizenCon Toast, if you have not been here or been around in the Star Citizen community long enough to know what it is a yearly convention around the time the game was kickstarted. Like it was like 2 weeks ago. Every year they spend a bunch of time and announce a bunch of features, where the next steps of Star Citizen and Squadron 42 development are going to be headed. We got Mila Star with that Submarino. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Also appreciate you. Saw you sliding over to the Twitch from the TikTokeries. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you want to see a quick, brief rundown of like one of my favorite things that they showed off at CitizenCon, I'll pull it up because it's one of my favorite things. So if we go over here and then I think it's no, we can actually go to TikTok because it's on there. Because it's on there. Do people dress up? Oh yeah, there was a cosplay. There were cosplay contests. They had a life size build of one of the ships. This
Monster hunting.
is coming to Star Citizen. During the game's yearly convention, CitizenCon, it was announced that soon you'll be able to hunt giant worms that they hinted at being in the game way back at the CitizenCon from 2016. The first iteration of this gameplay features the mighty Apex Valacar, which you'll eventually find on Monarchs in Pyro.
This absolute monster of a
Appreciate the follow,
creature
Henry.
is 300 meters long.
And much like Shia Lude, you'll need to be on the ground to draw it out of hiding. While you might think it might be a good idea to try and solo this massive apex predator, it was mentioned in the presentation that the Valacar would take as much damage as 150 Aegis Titan ships. It's a lot of Aegis
Unfortunately,
Titans.
the Valacar stats don't really fit on the screen due to being so powerful. But for some context, It's around 150 times harder to kill than an Aegis Avenger Titan.
So remember, it's dangerous to go alone. In fact, you'll need both ground and air vehicles, so have a large squad ready when you squad up. Keep in mind, it has multiple ways to defend itself.
The deadly Valakar has a variety of ways of killing possible threats.
It can spit sand, slam the ground, and swipe with its body. After taking enough damage, it burrows underground to prepare for the next wave. If you're curious about how you know its damage state, they'll be implementing battle scarring all over its body so you know just how close you are to finishing it off.
We know how much of a large fight the Apex Valakar is, and we need to communicate that in a diegetic way. You'll see its skin getting more battered and bruised as the fight progresses.
There are also multiple sizes. In addition to the Apex at 300 meters long, the Juvenile sits at 5 meters and the Adult at 15. This also adds to various gameplay loops, as the Juvenile is expected to live near mineral deposits. Take out enough of them while you're mining, and the Adult will show up to defend them.
That's my son!
Why would you go in to find it at all? Obviously, loot. Currently, there are 2 major resources you can get from it. Precious Pearls you'll need a mining tool to extract, and Valakar Teeth, both of which require a max lift tractor beam and will be used in the upcoming crafting mechanic. Not to be done there, they also mentioned that the Valakar will have variants native to different biomes, showcasing concept art of both the jungle and cave variants.
These are the kind of questions that make sci-fi one of the best mediums.
They ended the presentation showcasing early concept art of a series of creatures that they're working on to flesh out the fauna of the verse. Considering they said the gameplay from the presentation was from a build that as of the day of the presentation was last week.
That was from a build last week. We have some good polishing to do on it, and we didn't want to hold it off. We just wanted to give you an honest view of where we are.
I'm guessing the Valakar may be coming to the verse sooner than we might think. But as always, expect to see it when it's much closer to done, even though they're on track to drop Pyro to the live servers by the end of 2024. Are you excited to hunt Apex Predators in Star Citizen?
Hey,
Drop a comment
streamer.
with what Yeah. you're gonna do
Hydrate.
with all the pearls, teeth, and UEC you'll be earning while taking down this massive predator. If you enjoyed this look at monster hunting, so yeah, that was just a rundown of one of the 45-minute presentations that they had at CitizenCon. They had one day that was 8 hours and one day that was like 4 hours of the presentations. So they go into a lot of detail. Is that you? That was me. That was my video. I streamed editing that video last Monday or Tuesday, I think.
Welcome to the Aesop.
Appreciate the follow, Big Yeats. Also, what up, Grim? How you doing, my dude? All right, so let's see. We're talking about the cutter. I'll bring up the cutter just because we are talking about people who are getting into Star Citizen. If you've never seen the cutter, you probably want to see what it looks like. It's an option. So let's bring the cutter up and deliver it. And then we go back. And then we actually let's deliver one of the Titans as well. Let's get the regular Titan. So then we go back and then we go down. We deliver the Drake here, the cutter, and then we'll put it back and then pull out the Titan so you can see what these are. The presentation was beautiful. Appreciate it. Like, I basically cut their presentation down to 3 minutes, or just under 3 minutes. It was work, but it worked. Did you do the stop blaming other people because you act like... No, not yet, but thank you for the reminder. Because it's the thing that's happening. So that is a Drake cutter. If you want to get the $48 package, this is the ship that you get in it. Now, Drake, as a manufacturer, makes ships that have hefty range. Like, this is one of the largest distances for starter ships that you can fly, I think, if memory serves. And, like, these are all of the panels where you actually get access to your components, so that if you wanted to change or make a component bigger, swap something out for something else, this is where you would do that. And then you open the door. This is where your cargo goes in the rear. I mean, you can put it right here. It just won't be snapped to the grid. Open the door. Can I hire you to break? What? No, I'm not in that. That's all you, fam. I plead the fifth. So you got a nice little beddy bed in here. Like, you got a shower in here. So open it up. You got a toilet and a shower in the same space as your sink. So, like, Be careful about how you do that. Make a nice soundbite too. Of what? Oh, that? Yeah, probably would. Probably would. But like, I don't know who did it. Oh, I forgot that that's where the storage was in this. And then that's the cockpit. So if you've seen Starfield, this, I feel like Drake is the manufacturer that I feel like led to a lot of the stuff that Star Citizen has. That Starfield, not mimicked, but mimicked. Get up. Can I not stand up? Is this server borked? Did I leave a borked server and join a borked server? It's possible. It's probable even. Come on, get up. There we go. So you have to keep tapping it. How much is this game? 40. You can get it as low as $45. Last time you played was 311. Oh, then you were in for a treat. A lot has changed since 311. A whole lot. Alright, so I don't think this is my personal hangar. So I don't know if they're gonna let me swap this ship out with a different ship. But I'm gonna see if they have one of the little terminals. There it is. Ha 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 ha. So you just hop into here real quick. And now I'm curious, if I just hit retrieve, does it automatically put the cutter away? Let's find out. That is very good. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll find out. Started the back way back, but been some time. I guess I need to log back on. Yes, you do. And yeah, Jacob, they have a selfie cam. So like, if we wanted to like hold up, like we were holding up our watch or something to make a selfie, it's right here. Oh yeah. And they do track your eyes using the webcam tool. So if you wanted to look around, it's there. All right, so it didn't actually put it away. So let's try this again. I mean, we did just, wait a minute. Maybe. Star Citizen's done some great things. Yeah, they have. All right, so now we got to pull it out. So yes, store your ship first and then recall another ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Watch it be in a different hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Has it? I don't think it has. I think you lied. Time for an upgrade? Nah. Okay. I wonder if they gave me another hangar and I have to go to a different hangar. Check the elevator. Okay, no. Let's go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. And then get into here real quick.
Welcome.
I know.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Welcome to
System.
the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, then we leave it. Let it sit for a minute. What up, bro? Let me come over here. See this one. We see this one.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean, I feel like everybody knows that Let's All Go to the Lobby song.
Vehicle selected.
Because if you didn't see it in theaters, I don't think I ever saw it in theaters. Movies make fun of that.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I've seen enough movies that have that as a thing of like, well, I guess we gotta go to the lobby to get ourselves some snacks. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay. Got it just in time. Bring my ship. ship up here? Because I feel like if I jump down there, I'm not going to have a good time. Be pizza when you French fry, you're not going to have a good time. Do it, jump. No. If this was PTU, yes. This is live, man. I don't have time for that. No balls? Nope. That shit don't work on me. Don't care at all. Not for a moment. But the science, that ain't science. That's me jumping down there, knowing that I'm gonna get slept. To have to wait to get revived? No, thank you. You can bring it up. You better bring it up, you bitch. Yep, this one's broken. I broke the hanger. You don't know that? Oh, I know that. I know enough to know I'm not doing it. But the science back in science fiction? No, the fact that there is a hangar that has doors that close to the middle and then vehicles that get raised up, that's science. If it brings it back up, then I'll not go to another one. But I feel like it's not gonna bring it up. Yeah, no, we good. We good. We good. I feel like they don't know that. Yeah, but like, you sure about that? You sure about that? Because I feel like there are enough horror films that do that. Somebody in there knows it. What up, Samurai? How you doing? So let's not even bother with the small hangar anymore. Let's just go and get out something a little bigger. Let's bring out the Zeus. What if I don't want to claim the Clipper? Let's get the. I don't want to get the ES either, man. You know what? Let's just. I thought I flew it here. Yeah, I flew it here. So that explains a lot. Claim it. I'm about to take a lesser ship, and I also don't want to pull the C1 out. It's not that serious. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick bio. I'm gonna stand in front of this window while we wait for my ship to get delivered. And look and feel extra fancy in the process. It's not that small. It's not. Stop suggesting that it's small. It's rude. It's disrespectful. Burp. All right, we back. So now about the size of the hangers, how you use it. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of, get out, get out, get out, get out of here. Head bang. Oh, I love this game so much. Reset this. Reset this. Reset this. Reset this. Banger. I mean, I be trying, man. All right, so let me go upstairs. I feel like upstairs is the spot for what I'm trying to do here shortly. Also, I gotta listen to the video from Graham without music. So I don't know if they're gonna try to mute me for it. All right, let me see. Ooh, that's good. That's good lighting right there. So let's go in here. Me 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 me. All right.
You act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault.
Charles. Why don't you just let me replay it from the beginning, you bastard? Don't leave nobody like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all's. People, but you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all's. Sam, do you feel like talking your shit? Get yourself, put respect on yourself. Don't act like no bitch. All right, so we're gonna have to do this because I don't think that's. Stop blaming other people because you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all's. Stop blaming other people cause you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all's. Sometimes you feel like running your shit, but check yourself, put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit, don't act like no bitch. All right. Put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch. Blaming other people cause you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all's. Alright, we gotta do it again. Gotta do it. Next time you feel like running your shit, better check yourself. Put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch. Like watching the game or just have fun with the game? Oh, I've been doing that with Star Citizen and FOIP day one. The second that I saw FOIP was a thing, I've been at this. So this is what we do. Wish we got in that face wear camera. Right! I need it. Stop blaming other people cause you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all's. Now I gotta do it again because I've looked the wrong direction, so we gotta put it to the right. Stop blaming other people cause you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all. Next time you feel like running your shit, better check yourself. Put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch. Pretty sure that's exactly what I needed. What up, Haley Bane? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I think I need to. We can send that immediately to server meshing stuff still fixed yet? Not yet. We were in 4.0 earlier. I switched back to regular so that I could play a little bit without the bugs, because 4.0 is not people ready yet. It's not quite people ready. Why is water so good, man? Such a powerful thing. So delightful and delicious. Appreciate you. All right. FOIP content is fire. Plus, I'm 1-1 for me too. Fair. Also, appreciate it. Appreciate it. So I think that's one of the things I got to focus on this year is like way more FOIP content. Like I still need to. Ooh, I'm glad that I'm actually out and I'm still in live, because somebody put up tweets explaining. Yeah, Citizen of the Verse put up the guide on increasing the visual fidelity of Star Citizen, and we already have plenty. So like the idea of there being more, need it. Absolutely need it. Absolutely need it. So I'm gonna probably implement that guide literally in a few minutes, but right now I'm trying to make sure that I do the don't act like no B. Don't do that. Don't act like no B. But yeah, my goal is to be at the situation where, like, thus far, like, I'm trying to, next time they go to CitizenCon, I'm trying to see myself on the CitizenCon stage. I ain't there yet. I'm trying to be. So, how do we do it? Fix it. We do more. The stuff we know we do, and we do it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. All right, double click this. All right, we'll just slide back into here real quick so that we can. Stop blaming other people because you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all. Next time you feel like running your shit, better check yourself. Put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch. All right. So we put this on the timeline right quick. And then we got to go in here and do two things. The crops. I feel like the medium crop is a little close, but we can use that as a basis for the crop that I want. So we can grab this, Control C to copy, and then Alt V to paste, and then video attributes apply. And then we just got to adjust accordingly. So the position can go over some, not the zoom. We want to go up quite a bit. And then I kind of want this to be at the edge, because what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to have the other video that is the source for this. I'm going to have it, because dude is in the bottom right. So like, if I show you the video itself, that is what I'm looking for him. So I'm trying to have him be on the bottom right, which means we need to be on the upper left, but also with enough zoom to where there's room for him to fit and not ruin things. So I'm hoping that I got the right angle on that. And then this is where we go into some of the other crops, because we have a bunch of other crops that we can properly, I feel like in here on, this is the timeline. So we can see what things we've added to the EQ for delete empty tracks. No empty tracks. Bad. So move this in. Don't do that. Don't act like no bill. Anything in Fairlight? All right, cool. So this. Oh, wait. I did set those up as quick solutions. So I can go back in here. Open this back up. Go into the Fairlight. And then this. Audio 1. We put the DJK Quick Expander in, and then we go on the EQ. And with the DJK Quick EQ, so that way we just have the things that I like to put on for my voice immediately. And then I don't have to do anything else. So I'll probably just raise the volume up so it's a little bit nicer, but not like super loud. Stop blaming other people. All right, so we just let me move this to the beginning. Stop blaming other people. I do want to have a little bit of room in the beginning of that just in case, so I probably should leave it there. Stop blaming other people because you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but y'all. Next time you feel like running your shit, better check yourself. Put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch. This should not be as funny to me as it is. What up, love Van G fan? How we doing? Also, what up, Jet? My name's Jet. I don't even know where that came from originally. I just know that I remember hearing the fam do it, and it's just there. It's just a thing that happens now. So yeah. Shame on me what I do. Kita. If there is a thing behind it that is like untoward or not cool, by all means let me know. I'm not trying to be a dick to the dude. I would hope that goes as like doesn't even need to be said. Your mom would be wash your mouth out with soap. She probably would, but she also would be like, "Yeah, you probably shouldn't be acting like a bitch." Like, she would probably agree. Like, bro, why are you acting like a bitch? Fix it. She knows. I mean, she would agree. If she were to be here with us, she would wholeheartedly agree. You shouldn't be no bitch. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch. Oh, why is my brain? I don't know, man. My brain is what it is, and I just can't change it. I think I like it. I'm a fan of my brain. It is kind of delightful in here, I think. All right, add to render queue, and then now that we're gonna render it, I'm gonna download it to the phone. Who Jeff? Shit, I don't know, man. I still don't know. I'm still very confused. I just know if the fam do it, and they kicked it off, and I just continued. That's all. Songs you must sing in the shower. Oh, many. I mean, I could literally go find a clip of me. I don't think it's a clip that was on Twitch. One of my favorite things that I've sung on stream that Lala is a fan of is when I sung the Gnaw Upon a Penis song. And it went, gnaw upon a penis, gnaw upon a penis, eat a big old bag of dick. Gnaw upon a penis, eat up on a dick and eat a big old dick. Eat a dick. That is a thing. That is the second time I've done that song. At least. So yeah. We get wild and weird. It's what we do. It's what I would say we do here. Can't help it. It's just a thing. I don't make the rules. I just live by them, man. I just live by them. Also, FOIP is my favorite thing. So let's get out of here. I feel like we were going to bring up a ship, and the only reason I even stepped away was I needed to go bio. I wanted to get a beverage, and I got the bio. I got the beverage. So now it's time to go pull the ship up, so then we can hopefully do one cargo mission. And then I feel like I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. I think there's 3 choices to go in for the day. So either we stick with Star Citizen, or we go play a little Black Ops 6. Because they added in one of the fan favorite maps back into Black Ops 6 multiplayer. So we can go multiplayer or zombies, or Veilguard, Dragon Age Veilguard. So like, after we do this mission, that was the choice. That is the choice of what to do. I like how I have a small and a medium hangar. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. Forget it. And it still got the solstice paint on it. Let's go. Let's go. Is that Grim sending me Steam messages? Black Wolf. Okay, what we got? You don't like entering giveaways, do you? I mean, I'm not against the giveaway, Black Wolf. What you got, fam? Send it. Send it. Depends on the giveaway. Why am I in not the primary seat? Or am I in the primary seat and it just doesn't feel like the primary seat? That feels like the pilot seat. Why am I in the secondary seat? Get up. They're not letting me out. They're not letting me out. They're not letting me out. Let me out. I can see the error with the video. I have it without having the original audio in the right place, and I added too much, and it won't let me cut the part out that I want to remove because CapCut is stupid. At least a little stupid. At least a little stupid. At least a little bit. A little bit. Some. Okay. So now we just go over here, get into here, and then we're good. Then we're good. And then we're good. And then we're good. And then we're good. Stop blaming other people because you act like a bitch. And it's nobody's fault but y'all's.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Is it still open? No, I gotta reopen DaVinci. Let's hit the West docking. Flight ready. I think it's gotta go over here. Get out of here real quick. Woo! Gotta keep that throttle locked real quick. Get that landing gear up. Yeah, speed him up. Speed him up. Print screen it did. Print screen it did. No, not. Angle my ship. Excuse me. What did I press? Rotation lock. There it is. There we go. I was like, I did something. We're in live now, Vet. We got out of Evo. So getting a ship should not be an exciting thing. It should be expected. Let's see. Bounty Hunter, nah, Mercenary. We'll accept the call to arms even though I'm not likely to shoot anybody. Let's go to the maps. And then go more towards something useful. Alright, let's get toward Microtech maybe. Actually, let's just head to Microtech and see if we get any shipping missions. Actually, I feel like we were going to get more missions toward Crusader. So let's go back over in that direction. Instead. Because the Kovalek shipping hub is more toward Crusader than not, so that just seems like a better choice. Which PC setup? 2 PC setup. We have a 7900 XTX paired with a Ryzen 9 5900X, 64 gigs of RAM in the gaming PC. All right, and while that does that, we can tab out, pull up this, and I'm gonna switch to this so that I can make sure to not ruin the audio and send you stuff that you don't want to hear. Mostly because I ain't trying to get
Muted.
I'm not trying to get muted for any reason. I didn't even notice that DaVinci Resolve 19 actually went live and it's not still beta. Sweet. Very sweet. Very sweet. All right, so go back to the edit tab. Oh, and then go back over here. Where's this thingamajig? Where is the thingamajig? Alright, so we go back to the edit view, and then it shouldn't take very long. I just need to align the audio of both of them, and then we're gravy. I'll mute this for a second. Actually, let me go to the BRB screen. That makes it so much easier.
Stolen freight Cash Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Don't nobody have no contraband.
Contraband detected.
Oh shit. Nice. All right, cool. We're done. Done and done. Let go. Let go. Let's go ahead. I don't know if they yeeted me out of it. Pretty sure we still have some ways to go. Let's go ahead and re-select. Stop playing games with your boy. There it is. Got yeeted off track. Start your first day in Star Citizen. Hell yeah. CJ? Hell yeah.
Drive is now on.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
Quantum drive is now off.
Got it done, Grim. Jaws. And yes, may the odds be ever in your favor. Also, remember, CJ, you're going to experience bugs. That's part of the process. Do not be broken. It'll happen. It happens. Understand that it happens before you even experience the bugs. Just come to terms with it. Remember to take screenshots and then share so that way everybody knows the goods. People know what's up. People know how it works. Also, I don't see any package deliveries. A little sad about that, but whatevs. Maintenance, research, racing, bounty hunter. Let's see if there's any at Microtech. Try installing after user being inactive. It always comes up with an installer error. Are you using the same launcher? The same installer? Or did you get the new one? So I know the old installer has had some issues. Which is part of the reason why they went to the new installer. 2006, can't use same installer, force an update. Okay, so I would say completely uninstall the installer, because I imagine you haven't been able to actually install. If you have an install that's already there, it's an old install of the game. My first thing would be, if that's what's happening, you have an old install of the game, install the new launcher. Uninstall the old install, like copy your user folder, and then reinstall. PoE2 early access got delayed till December. That happens, fam. So my next step to wipe it all. Yeah, but make sure to copy your user folder at least, so that way you don't wipe everything. Like, you don't necessarily need to wipe everything. Nobody's fault but y'all's. See the code now. Hey. Also an exclamation SC. Appreciate you, Meatball. Dang it, I keep every now and then I continue to press that button as if it's the right one. Or click that B key.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, I forgot that I keep making these like screenshot-esque camera angles.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Schmove. The music is so good. All right, so this pledge purchases full game on release. Yes, if you decide to pick up a package, that is literally you own that chip then, basically. That is how it works. Sorry for the delay. So if you, for example, pulling this up. So let's say you decide to pledge for the Avenger Titan. The key is this includes, notice it also includes, so you get Star Citizen, the Avenger, 15,000 AUEC, Archangel armor, and a sniper rifle, in addition to the additional 5,000 AUEC you get for using my referral code. That is what you get, but it also includes Star Citizen. It's a part of the process. So that's how that works. Your starter package means that when this game goes to 1.0, when this game releases, you have the game and that ship. Is it difficult to get into? Yes, but it is a good time. The ship that I'm flying right now is the Zeus. Clipper, which is a cargo-focused ship. All right, so let's see if we can make one more trip down to Area 18. 'Cause I'm curious if they took out the... What's the word I'm looking for? The cargo missions. Like, they may have taken those out. But I'm expecting that they would not have. Also, I mean, technically, since we're here, we could probably just run to Tressor. Man, I'm already at Microtech. How dare you? You can't make it to Tressor, bro. It's right there, man. Quit playing. Keep my man's out of legal issues. Well, to be fair, in their presentation, they did say that the insurance systems, once they get implemented, you still will keep the tier 1 version of the ship. So that does still give you the game. That's the key. That's the key. Pleading the fifth. Got the 45 pack for now. Nice. Upgrade the ship. You get for the $75 pack. Schmooth. You could also do that in game, so you may not have to do anything else. You want to wait, get it in game. But yeah, I remember the insurance saying that if you bought a ship in Star Citizen, if you have a package, every ship that has a package is a tier 1 ship, and that your insurance, as long like I feel like it says that you have unlimited warranty on that ship, which means that you may not have the funds to expedite it, but they will over time still give you that ship guaranteed. Use your code, so I got that money. Hey, enjoy that extra 5K, fam.
Enjoy it.
Original Pledge needs a buff. Original Pledge with the county get less money. Then that's starter pack by at least 5K. Wow. Wow. You better get that money. Alright, get on the computer to rest for a bit. Do what you do, fam. I hope you feel better soon. Damn, that boost sounds great in this. Sheesh. Also, where's the orbital marker, since it won't let me go straight to this. Where's my orbital marker? Where's the nearest one? Get in close, get in close, get in close. Give me a marker, baby. Give me a marker, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Or we could just turn and wait until we see Tressor go over the horizon. Put this on cruise and just let it roll. We just roll. We coast to the next episode. So just chill. So pledge ships will always be insured. I feel like it was in warranty is the word they used, because you have to pay for the insurance. But the warranty means you will always get another version of the ship. It's just that the way that it works, I feel like if memory serves, keep in mind, I could be wrong, and I could just be not talking about this in the right way, but every ship that you backed for is a tier 1 ship. They can be up as high as tier 5. If you upgrade the tier of the ship, you have to pay the difference if something happens to it as far as insurance or anything like that. But you should always have the warranty for that ship so that you can get it again. It just may take longer depending on what's going on. Hey, go get some rest, Black Wolf. Appreciate you, fam. And say buy a vulture, need a buddy. I feel like hop in the Discord family. We have a lot of people in the community for Star Citizen, in my community, that would be happy to play with somebody who is still fairly new to the verse. Oh, so they'll let me go to New Babbage, but not Tressor. How dare you, bro? Because I don't want to land on the ground if at all possible. Insurance without warranty, you get credits to buy a new ship. Insurance with warranty, you get a tier 1 ship back unless they have tiered warranty eventually. Inverse character does have ownership somewhat. Only these other Star Citizen no livers out here have you guys on the juice. I mean, it's whatever, me, man. I just expect that I will have access to the ship that I pledged for. And everything else is up in the air. I plead the 5th. I ain't in it. My name is Bennett. I ain't in it. Always claimable without non-insured attachments. That part. So I will always be able to get that ship claimed. But like anything extra, you have to pay the difference for it. Used to play, stopped playing 2 years ago, got back into it last week and love it as you should. Welcome back. Glad you're enjoying yourself. It's always nice to have more people in the verse. LTI will be tier 1 insurance. You got to pay to get tier 3 in game. No definitive source. I feel like the presentation that he gave at CitizenCon was the source for that, but I'm out. I'm out. We got the follow from Zeppelin. Appreciate you. Thank you much. Welcome to the Night Corps. Good looking out. Good looking out. Good looking out. All right, Graham, that's live. It's for 3 birds. Fair enough. Gateway.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed.
One full LTI, rest of 10 year, which is almost the same. Different pile, fair. All right, can we get in here before they start closing the doors?
Landing complete.
Yeah, buddy. Give me that fuel and hydrogen. Give me the fuel and hydrogen. Fuel and hydrogen. Fuel and hydrogen. Let go. Go give us some love. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks for the linkage, my duders. Good looking out. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. If you're on the clock and you're curious about the most recent video that we literally just made in game, like, you know where to go. Look up here, go to the profile.
Check it out.
Watch it all the way through. It's only like 16 seconds. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Interface looks a lot slicker since the last time I played. Oh, then welcome back, Scott. Welcome back. It's been a minute for you then. Clouds, man, so pretty. So pretty. Which my man, that's smooth. I plead the 5th. What up, Luis? What up? Only noob on Star Citizen?
Lies.
You are not the only noob on Star Citizen. We don't believe you. Also, hi. Let's see. Contracts. Do you give us ship tours? Not really. Oh, is it a bit too dangerous outside of a hangar? I feel like it's definitely dangerous outside for hangar. Like, that's situational though. Independent cargo hauler. No, 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 la 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 la. Evaluation trial. Shipment of quartz. Oh, bad. Ain't it said Port Tressler? Let's go. Let's go. I mean, we literally just left Port Tressler. I wanted to do one of these anyways, so it's perfect. I think they said pick it up or deliver it to Port Tressler. Let's find out. Collect quartz from Port Tressler. Bet. What? Can you base build? Not yet. This is not close to either No Man's Sky or X4, I think. I have not played enough of X4 to compare the two, but I definitely know it is not. No Man's Sky is difficult, but in a different way than this. But it's also easy once you get used to it, just like this is easy once you get used to it. But they're such very different games. I don't even want to compare them, Striker. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no urge to compare those games because I feel like that does a disservice to all games involved. Ooh, turn the cruise off. Oh boy, that was close. No, they're very, very, very different games altogether. Yes, it's just like I try not to compare games like that because I regularly say it, and I feel like people in here are regularly tired of hearing it. But for all intents and purposes, those games are so different in the way they play and what you can expect from them that I feel like to suggest, oh yeah, if you like this, you like this. It's unfair to all games involved, and I don't want to have anybody coming back to me like,
bro, you said that this game would be like this other game.
I don't need that. You go to study? I would love to have some. Yes. Okay. I'll bring me snacks. Okay. Chicken salad and really thin crackers. It's like really thin pancakes. Okay. What?
And now I saw something here and I was trying to avoid it. There's nothing there.
Fair. All right, get up. A+ snack, right? Got the combat and elite, but engineering is too overpowered. I mean, what? Like, I feel like something like engineering is required, right? Give somebody the ability to make what they have better. It's just if you get real good at it, make what you have way better. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I feel like that's a standard way to do things. It's not bad. You know, let me just hop out, man. Like, y'all taking too long trying to let me press buttons in this joint. Let's just do it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, open that up. Wrong port. Close that. Open this. Give me the ramp. Give me the clamps. There we go. All right, let me see if this thing has... Oh, I got one of these. Bet. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So let me come over here. Open this up. Yeah. And then we just put that down in there. No shot at competing with engineered sweats. That's the thing. I found there is in Elite Dangerous, there is a PvE group to join. I can't remember what it is, because I haven't played Elite regularly in a long time, but when I load back into Elite, I am not going to be playing Elite regularly on regular servers. Because there are people whose goal it is to
Wreck everybody.
in Elite Dangerous, and I have no time for any of that. So what I like to do is not that. So look for Elite Dangerous PvE community, because that to me is what that makes Elite worth it. Because I have no time to PvP people. I don't. I'm not that dude. I'm not going to PvP. I'm not going to PvP nonstop. I like the idea that I can go somewhere, especially if you're in power play. Like, nah, you're gonna get melted. I have zero time for getting melted in power play. Zero. Hurry up. Let me get in. Let me get these out, man. Open it up. Why are you playing? It's already up here. What are you doing? Open the door. Open the door. Since when have you been playing? What? Star Citizen? I've been playing Star Citizen since 2015. For a long time. Give me that. Pick it up. Can we not pick up the corpse, bro? There we go. You're out here playing, man. Quit playing. I thought you said 2014. So like you've been a little bit longer than I have in Star Citizen. Oh, what?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans? Viper Mark 3 versus 10K Fertile. Oh, hell no. You don't play against a Fertilance in a Viper, fam. Like, that's not a move. That was something it really was, bro. Hope the work call went well. Good to see you back, man. Thanks much. Thank you much. All right, so let's get these into the back in here. All right, 1 down. We got 9 to go. Can I get it from here? Yeah, come on. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. If I don't have to be all the way in the ship, I am definitely here for that. Let's go. Does it scroll? Yes, it does. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to be the laziest delivery person in the verse. Uh-oh. You know what? That'll work for now. This game needs a cargo cart. I feel like they have them. It's just they're not fully implemented yet, because they got work to do to make them viable in the way they need to be viable. You know what? I'll just bring those here for now. Let's do that. What the? It's your ass. In here. Ports. Bitch. You know what? I had to put it on the grid because they are here playing. I don't appreciate this. Yeah, I do not live in the UK. There we go. I'm very capable of traveling with Tastic, but what it is the question was where you live in the UK. I don't live in the UK. So the response was factual. Some say lazy, I say efficient. What, in like relaxing and just scrolling all the boxes to me? That's just fitting. It's the right way to do it, in my opinion. Because the live art. What live? Now I'm curious. What gives the impression that I'm from the UK? I want to make sure to figure that part out so that I can answer whatever question that makes it seem that's where I live, because I am not a fan of being a liar. Moving cargo looks tedious. I mean, they have things to help make it faster. And eventually they're gonna have it to where you can move cargo with, like, basically you pay to have the cargo moved, because just like in real life, like, are you gonna move cargo yourself? You can pay somebody to do it, but like somebody to get paid to do it requires to get paid well enough to care. But like also, shit, man, many things in many games are tedious. It's just the question of, is it the kind of tedious that you're okay with? Because if we get down to the core of it, in Mario, jumping on top of and underneath things to jump up to hit them is literally the entire game. How well is it hidden to where you don't mind doing it is the real question. So I'll say water bottle. Bottle of water. Oh, Star Citizen event in Manchester. Oh, I was at, I remember being in Gamescom, or at Gamescom twice. I was not at CitizenCon that just happened. So I did recap a lot of what was happening in CitizenCon, but it was not me being there. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Fantastic. So basically, I was, with that title, I was covering the things that they talked about in day 2. And then also, I feel like it took me multiple days of actually covering things in CitizenCon to get to catching up into what everything that was happening was. So it was like, we covered CitizenCon, I think, 3-ish days in here. Because day 1 was really only like a couple hours of coverage. And then day 2 was finishing day 1 because I was not able to do 8 hours in the same day. Right now, do you think you could make a hidden stash of cargo on the planet? Probably. And with the server replication situation, I get the feeling that the cargo would probably still be there over time, as long as there were no resets. But the question would then be, would I want to do that? Maybe even build the cargo container base? Possible. Oh no, Tiny, we just, that's a video that we saw from, I don't even know what country they were from. They just had an accent. And it was from somebody who was not from there making the accent. So, inside joke in front of the community, basically.
Is at 100%.
Alright, so now where am I supposed to be taking this? Just New Babbage, really? Just from here to down there? Psst. Easy game, maybe? Why did it open this again? Uh-oh.
Landing gear raised.
What? It's supposed to be right beneath it. I feel like I'm gonna be mad at myself for not seeing it, because it's like right underneath where we are right now. Watch me be very sad, because it's gonna be like right here. Yup. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it and taste it. Are you trying to take me around the planet? What? Why would you take me diagonal? So come back diagonal. How rude. since they're all over the place. Yeah, that's fair. Are you really gonna? Man, I was about to be so mad if they took me somewhere else. All right, now I see where I got to go over there. Are there any explorable cities on the planets? This is the city right here that we're about to head to. We need an Xbox to play this. I wish this was on console. But I feel like I'm very excited for it to be done, for it to then be on console. Don't know anything about the game, so sorry for all the questions. You're fine. Possible flying character. Oh, I'm literally about to slide out here shortly. Like I was gonna play anything else, but like it's 5:40 and we typically get off at 6, so like we're about to get here and get out of here shortly. Man, I was about to be so disappointed. I was like, all right, literally press the button to get a hanger. Don't be shifting too much. Now I'm curious if the scroll wheel moves that I've been making are even still functional anymore. What? Why are we not moving forward? I'm holding. I could have sworn I just pulled that landing gear up. How dare you, bro? Turn cruise off, please and thanks. Man, if y'all close that while I'm literally this close, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, level it up. Drop down. Ooh, bumping a little bit. Bump it, baby. Watch the roof close. Here it comes, roof closing, roof closing in, roof closing in. All right, now we can stand up, start putting stuff on the freight elevators. The roof you hit a little bit. I was trying not to bring too much attention to it outside of hitting it. I was gonna keep pushing. Too late. Too late. All right. So let's see. Let's come over here. Luckily, we got that freight elevator over there. Get this. Open it up. Thanks. Run over here. Open the door. I wish this was my hangar. That would have been delightful because all my stuff would be in here now. Oh, it is my hangar. Where's my Atlas? I thought we left the Atlas on the side. Where is it? Do you know how much faster this is going to be with the Atlas? Man, where is it? I was like, man, I don't know why they wouldn't give me my hangar. I'm already based here. And then look, all my stuff's still here. What ships do I have pledged? Yes, I have a lot of ships. Look at it. We left that on the ground, knocked over, because I was feeling lazy. I was like, I'll get it later. I didn't get it later. My Atlas now? No. My Atlas. I don't know what y'all talking about. It's still mine. Me excuse. Bring it up. Now I'm curious because it's like, do I have to deliver it through this? I feel like I should have to deliver it through this. I've not done any of the cargo missions. Yep, to a freight elevator. Bet. Answered. Now I could bring it all the way over here. That just seems like a lot of work though. So let me go to the other side over here and then take it to the one that'd be faster to get it to. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot pledged? Yes. I have a secondary account though that is primarily just an Avenger Titan. So a lot of people are like,
do I have to spend a bunch of money?
Nobody ever has to spend more than $45 to get a base package of the game. I personally want to see the game funded, so I have bought more stuff. When I first started playing, I had a full-time job as well as streaming full-time, and a bunch of people were like, oh, you want to get a ship? Here, I will tip you enough to go get this ship. So I started with like an Aurora or a Mustang. I think it was an Aurora. And someone was like, yeah, but like, what do you know about the Super Hornet? Or what do you know about the Hornet? You should get the Hornet. And they tipped me enough right then to have gotten the Hornet. And then was like, all right, cool, I guess I'll get the Hornet. And I went and got the Hornet. And somebody was like, yeah, but like, the Super Hornet is better. You should get the Super Hornet. And they tipped me a difference so I can get a Super Hornet. So the Star Citizen community got me into the process early of like, oh, you want to get a thing? Get a thing. So then I just started getting more and more, but also giving away a lot of packages to people who wanted to play Star Citizen but couldn't. But yeah, TLDR. Now I am an entertainer who plays and sends us packages to give away to people. I've been purposely trying not to give away a bunch of the packages that we have right now because I don't want to get it to the point where people only come into the stream when they expect there to be a giveaway. I've been trying to make sure to not talk too much about giving away packages on social media, because if it becomes a thing where people expect that every time they come in here I have a Star Citizen package to give away, people will only ever come when I'm giving packages away. So I've seen that happen enough where people that did giveaways every day, like if somebody wasn't there, they didn't have a giveaway, people were like, you know, I guess I'm out then. Like, I was only here because you were giving away free shit. I don't want to be a free stuff only beacon for people. So I prefer not to stream that in that fashion. So let's just do it from back here. That should be easier. I'll just push it out. It's about efficiency with these, man. Or I'm here because DJ is the only streamer that says my name properly. How do people not say it? Like, I think I've been on the internet long enough that I'm used to people spelling things weird. So like, it just seems like that's the way that's to be said. So yay. Becomes chum water for gray market resellers once word spreads on social media. Yeah, and what I'm not gonna do is be the dude who becomes, oh, it's a great market, get something over here, free money. No. Also, to be fair, even if somebody did try that, Sig, I imagine, has a really good eye on the people that do stuff. It's like, they could just take away a package any minute. It's free real estate, pretty much. It's free real estate. I don't even need to have them in there perfect either. Like, just put them in here. few cargo haul quests. Got lucky and like 5 from New Babbage Trust all at once. Damn. Jealousy. Also, with the size of these freight elevators, that's actually glorious. Absolutely so. Get up, you bum. 197 hauling quests listed. They need some kind of filter. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why after doing this they would say that the handheld multi-tools are going to be nerfed as compared to what the Atlas can do. Just because the Atlas can do this so much faster, like so much faster. So between the Atlas and the carts, I'm very excited to see what the carts are going to be like. I probably should have brought up the CS2 and then left it in the hangar at some point, so that way I can have a vehicle at the ready to try to do stuff like this. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Where's my other box? I thought I took all of them out of the ship. There it is. Wayward box. Quartz is in the box. What's in the box? Now let's take some TVDM out of this. Yeah. I mean, it's still somewhat tedious, but like even this being the kind of upgraded multi-tool or the tractor beam is still faster than trying to even remotely do it with a handheld one. But like this is where like if you had a squad, much more fun. 1 SCU of Gwen. What? I'm leaving that alone. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Leading to 5th. Go ahead and store that, bro. Store that. Confirm. Goodbye, boxes. Goodbye, boxes. Goodbye. The boxes are going away. Goodbye, boxes. Goodbye, boxes. The boxes are going away. These boxes, the silly other boxes, the boxes are going away. Goodbye, goodbye. All right, you know what it is? It's time to slide, fam. It's 5:52, but I feel like there's not enough time for me to do anything else of use in this game right now, man. I'm gonna check this mission, make sure it got delivered, and then what am I gonna get, like $500 for this mission, man? We about to slide as always, fam. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs. Your presence is a present.
Posture check.
I'm standing upright. I'm standing up.
Right, mind your business.
I was playing. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs. All of those things directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. I don't even know. But I got to show you appreciation for it. There's a lot of stuff that I could do. And one of the things that I will not do is allow you to not exist in appreciation. My goal is to make sure that you get full appreciation the entire time. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why my hard drive space was disappearing so quick, and I just figured it out. I figured it out. Oh man, I'm so glad to have figured that out, because I was literally losing it. Like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank goodness. Yep, 12 gigs right there. Figured it out. All right, so let's find somebody to catch this raid, because we got a lot of love today, right? So the least we can do is share it. The least we can do is share it. least. The absolute least. The absolute least. So let's see who we're going to spread the love to today. Again, fam, I've said it before. I will say it again. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. All of what you do for this stream is why I get to remain a full-time entertainer. So if you're on YouTube and you haven't hit that sub, do it. If you're on TikTok or on Twitch and you haven't hit that follow,
fix it.
I'd love to see you in the future broadcast. Because we're going to be back here pretty regularly. So, hi, bye. We'll see you soon. I'm DJ. There are so many people live right now. Like,
Job's done.
The job is done, but we still got to pick a target. We got to pick a
target.
Think I know where we're going. Think I know where we're going. No, thank you. I prefer to have my pants unshit. Unshat, as it were, if we may rephrase that. No thank you on the shat. None of the scat in the pants, please and thanks. You know who we haven't rated in a while? The homie Mike the Beard, who is currently rocking out with some GTA 5 roleplay. Let's go show Mike some love. As always, fam, your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, resubs, all that. Diamonds, doesn't matter. You support me remaining at the entertainer, and I gotta say I'm appreciative. I'm gonna shout up. Let's go show some love to Mike. We'll be back soon. I'm out.